I'm green. Trying something new. As in, my white balance is completely fucked up. And I didn't want to fix it, because this was really funny. Beforehand. So. Shrek? No. No, I'm not him. I wish I was him. I'm not him. I'm just green. I'm Geen. You know, I was just thinking in my life I've caused a lot of harm to the environment, so I've gone for a green lifestyle. I only eat green foods. Powered by green. I only drink green things. It's very hard to find all natural green things. River water? No, lake water. Water with algae in it. Grass. Blended grass. That's a good one. What's your favorite green thing? I love the color green. I'm actually wearing green. I don't know, I like, this fucking psycho eats turtles. No. No. Green beans. Green cheese. Vegans got pork. Peas. Hello, Johnator. Hello, balls. Thinks he's the. Hold on. I can make it better. So mold? Yeah, mold. Green cheese? Yeah, mold. I've eaten mold on stream before. Are you trying to remember vegetables? Yeah, I've rarely eaten them in my life, so it's so hard to remember. The configure video thing is not popping up. Here it is. Alright. You can have Cryville in many flavors. You can have him in... Fiddle. You can have him in blue. You can have him in... Oh, that's kind of right. Hold on, let me save that. That's kind of right. It's still kind of not right. You don't need a green screen now. You can have me in... Not red. This is kind of orange now. This is the same value it was when I was green and now I'm orange. What the fuck? If I set it to auto, it just... Now I'm red-ish. This is kind of right. I don't know, earlier it was flashing with the light. But I'm Barry B. Benson piss filter. I wish I could make myself yellow. I'm gonna try. I swear. Okay, so this is my best bet of yellow. So I need, Oh. Oh, I'm in Cruelty Squad now. Bring back the piss yellow era of gaming. This is kind of piss yellow. This is as close as I can get, buddy, unless I just overlay yellow. Sorry, this is funny for no reason. No, this is good. I was struggling with my webcam for like 15 minutes before stream, and then I finally got it to work, and I was fucking green. If that's piss yellow, I'm concerned for your health. Hold on. Wipe the lens? No. No, the green isn't up here. The green is like in my computer, and it's pea yellow. Hold on, I'm gonna make it better. I just need to add my black PNG. This is my solution in Adobe Premiere when I need to change the color of things. I know, it's really sophisticated. Let me just... You know, this might not work, actually. Well, the void ate him. Yeah, let me, How do I change opacity in Audacity? This is not Audacity. We just, you know, guys, never mind, actually. Okay. Okay, I did it. The black PNG is overlaid right now. You just can barely tell. So if I make it like yellow, and then nope. Color add, change it to yellow. I'm in the piss jar now. I don't like this. Maybe. No, this doesn't make it better. This... No. Guys, I have to... I gotta go. Thanks for watching stream. I'm just fucking joking around. I got you. W stream. No, I actually have to do something in my house. Excellent start. Girl, Army of Two games always looked like this. Jack visited him an hour ago and they had a little bro moment. Yeah, that's why I'm covered in green. Cryville was powered by green. What is this a reference to something? 10 out of 10 no notes, perfect stream. Okay, I have to go real quick. This was not a part of the plan. Let me just, like... I just looked up Jack on my Windows search. This is not what I wanted. But be dropping here and then. We got green Cryville over there. Green Cryville is more important than work. Confirmed. The Jack Green Beans. Isn't that a brand? Is it Dark Souls beam? What if Dark Souls 3 was powered by green? Is that because Dark Souls 1 is kind of green coated? Okay. This is how I This is how I entertain you while I'm gone. I'm fishing stream. All right, I'll be right back. The fishing spot just fucking moved. I hate this. There you go. I'll be right back. Someone took the cover in Dark Souls 3 and made it green. That's it. I'll be right back. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry. I didn't get a single fish? Fuck this game. Okay. Sorry. I didn't intend for that to happen. I wanted to actually start the stream proper. Okay. Is that a fucking oatmeal cream pie? Whoa! No. No, it's a chocolate chip cookie. Okay. Having a presentation with my fuck-ass PowerPoint slides. Wish me luck. Yeah, where you put Dr. House in the middle of your medical presentation. I'm sure everybody will like that. That's a good reason to leave for stream. No, this is not the reason. I just grabbed this on my way back. I like the grain filter. It looks like you're stuck in 2005. I don't like it. I like this better than being green. I don't like the piss filter. Why? Okay, I just full screen projected something else. There we go. I, for one, would love to see a Dr. House presentation. You should ask Risto the presentation he made then. Okay. So... I'm left green. It's only one slide. I think I'm the only one who watches Dr. House. I don't know. It's the sun. Damn you! He's making me green. He's photosynthesizing me. Okay. So I didn't know. It's the fucking heavens to the right. I didn't know what to play today. And I'm sorry for not streaming for 3 weeks straight. I had a lot going on. Me when I lie. It's fine. It's not okay. I should strive to do better. I should stream every day of the week. Even when I'm at work. Stream at the warehouse. The loud ass blaring sirens going off. I'll be able to click once every hour in the stream. If you stream every day of the week, you're gonna look like a raisin. Maybe I'll be properly, I'll fully realize my green form. It'd be really funny, though, if I streamed at work, because then I would have chat to read while I slave away, and it would be way more entertaining. All my coworkers would think I'm fucking insane, though. I think that's a good idea. One of these days. Or I'll just get fired if I do that. So yeah, coworkers don't already know you're insane. I try to keep a good fake identity in the real world where they don't know I'm a psychopath and absolutely not good in the head. And it's fooled them so far. So yeah. I don't know. This past month for me has been kind of... It's probably been more than this past month, but this past month especially has been kind of... You know? I don't even have words to describe it. It's not the song that I was wanting. So, I've barely played any games myself. Kind of, yeah, just kind of, you know? Um, I've barely played any game, even on my own time. I just don't have much of the desire to start a new game. Like, part of me wants to play Evergrace or like other FromSoft games, but I can't do that ahead of time, obviously. So I'm kind of stuck. I don't know. Still don't like starting new things offline. And whenever I play something, I always have to think of like, well, what am I gonna do with this? Even if I shouldn't do anything with it. So, but yeah, stream-wise, I just haven't really known what to do. And then like Mother's Day was in the middle of that, I think. It was like, fuck, I don't know what to do, Mother's Day, and then fuck, I don't know what to do. And I'm still on fuck, I don't know what to do. But I have the energy to do this, like, to stream in general. So I can figure it out, but I don't know. I was thinking of Yakuza PS2, RuneScape stream. I know that's gonna be really entertaining. Like, everybody would love that. I'm gonna turn myself not green. I kind of hate this. This is getting a little much. But in between all of that, the video is almost done. The frame guide video has like 10 minutes left. This is more red. Right, I'm hue shifted like -12. Oh no. Now I am kind of green. Now I am the Hulk. Now I'm yellow. I'm the piss Hulk right now. Tell me you've seen a better webcam stream than this one. You can't. What if I set this to auto? I can't. Alright, buddy. Sure. I can't put numbers in to make it easy on me either. Okay, the screen just popped up 4 times after I hit OK. It's good. This is a good sign. I'm entertained by watching your bedsheet change to every color of the rainbow. I wasn't paying attention to that. It did do that. It's probably the most solid, vibrant color I have in my entire room. I mean, I don't sleep on this bed. That's not what that is. You know, that's not a bed back there. I don't sleep. I was half here. Is this a post-effects filter or room light thing? It's a post-effects filter. Or are you saying, like, I still look fucked up? Because you're right. This is the heavens blazing down on my face. The green was a fucked up lighting thing. Or fucked up post-effect. That I just didn't want to fix. I can show the progress I have on the video. This one has also been like, you know? That's not frame grind. That's Armored Core. Is he crazy? Why is it at 64% opacity? Did I... No, stop recording. Get rid of this fucking shit. 25 out of 35. I guess, yeah, there's 10 minutes left. This one should have been easier to make. It's definitely shorter than like the last 2 Cryville videos I made. But holy fuck. I've been burnt out like all month and all the past 2 months. So it's been very, very slow. But it's almost done. And I even added a new part of the script. I added a script addendum to this video. Okay, can't activate a mini webcam. That's whatever. It's not something I've ever done before. There's like an extra 2.5 minutes added on to this video. So it's gonna take even longer. I'm hoping that... Oh god, I didn't edit Friday or Saturday. I wanted to edit Saturday. I recorded Saturday. So I'm hoping this next week I'll finish it. I've been editing for about 2 weeks. So it should take me another week. I'm getting attacked by a fucking moth. Just turn green. They can't see it. That's the strategy I use. Yeah, after this video, I was thinking about doing another Dreamcast game. But over the course of making this one, I kind of lost interest. So I don't know. I might just do it. Surprise, surprise. I just might move on to another FromSoft game. You never would have guessed. Unheard of, crazy move that Cryville's never done before. But yeah, I've debated starting Shadow Tower Abyss. Can we pretend Rez is a FromSoft game? Is this the part where we think up ideas? I mean, it could be. No, the Dreamcast game that I was gonna cover wasn't gonna be Rez. It's gonna be the Berserk game. And I still might do it. Cause, you know, the game's kind of cool. I didn't like it when I first played it. And now I have the perspective of, I played it before knowing what Berserk or before reading Berserk and knowing what anything was. Now I have the perspective of playing it after reading Berserk and like actually being into the franchise. So I have my legs on the desk. It's really good that this display is blocking them right now. I think that's worth doing close to a Souls game. It's not really a Souls game though. Maybe the Berserk PS2 game. Feet veil denied. I don't think my feet are on. Oh no! Oh no! You didn't see that. Dreamcast is not my forte. I only know Sonic Adventure 2. Getting cucked out of Cry Feet by a fucking display. You have to pay for Feet Veil. I gotta support the videos somehow. The exclusive members only perk. You get... Yeah. The Dreamcast is cool. If you have a Dreamcast, you can just rip games onto a CD and like play them. That's the best part about it. Like, you don't have to do anything. What the fuck is Sega gonna do? They don't produce them anymore. They don't produce. You know, if Sega sold Dreamcast discs in the modern day, I'd buy them, but they don't. So the active and thriving Sega console market, and I'm just crashing the numbers down every time I rip a CD from my Dreamcast. What are we playing? I don't know. The fuck does Sega even sell? Well, they sell games now. Exclusively software company. I don't even think they make arcade machines anymore. Like who the thriving arcade market has lost Sega too. Yeah, Yakuza is a Sega IP. Alright, this little display is really not showing much. I've got a Wii U pending, but that's about it. You bought a Wii U? Do you know that those things are like slowly dying? I see how poorly the stream manages playing the video live. I'm getting it for free? Well, that's good. Sega sold its arcade business in Japan after/during COVID, if I'm not mistaken. That's pretty late. Yeah, I mean, the Wii U is really good for homebrew, so I've heard. I think that little article is off-center. Fuck, it is. There we go. Fro Wii U? What are you talking about? What is Fro Wii U? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Wii U can run like anything before it from like the time period before it released. Creamer podcast ongoing. Yeah, guys. So I just got back from war. Just dismounted my plane. They have to disassemble it from around me so I can get in and out. The Creamcast is literally what they call the Dreamcast in Rent-A-Hero #1. This is where the creamer came from and everything. Can run essentially every generation of the Nintendo that came before it. So not the PS2. I thought it could run like Gen 6. Just in general. Are you saying the Wii U can't run the Sega Saturn? Why even fucking bother? Can't do PS2, but the Wii had a lot of PS2 ports. That's true. It can run the Saturn, I think. I'm gonna get a Saturn like next month. We'll do a Saturn variety hour when the day comes. I could preview my epic intro on stream. Possibly. Maybe you'll get that if you're good. Should Cryvale do a Creamcast for real? Is that what I'm gonna make use of the Chillvale channel for? Like, yeah, I'm gonna actually play video games and like have fun. But no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna make a shitty podcast instead. If you do Saturn, I'm redirecting you to Baroque on the Saturn. Yeah, the thing is, I heard Baroque PS1 port like changed some of the story according to something I read, or like they dumbed it down or some shit. I mean, story was still pretty complicated, so maybe the translation port fixed that I played. But I want to play Saturn Baroque, like for real. That's the main reason why I'm getting a Satiator instead of a Saru for as an ODE. I don't think, well, the Saru isn't an ODE. The Saru is like a top-mounted cartridge slot thing you can plug into the Saturn, and it plays games from the cartridge slot, but it runs faster than the CD block, whatever. So I thought a Saru was a monkey. Probably. Saroo. Because it runs so much faster, it has incompatibility with certain games, and Baroque is one of them. So, something like that. It's been described as a generational decline on the Baroque fan site. From Saturn to PS1? It can't be that bad. I'm saying, like, the translation patch I played, the story was pretty good. And I'm pretty sure the translation patch came from the same people. Like, and they just, like, copied it over to PS1. But I'm gonna play it regardless. And I heard someone complain about, maybe it was a Hardcore Gamer 101 article that said, like, generic 100 floor dungeon they added was bad. And I'm like, you're probably right. I didn't play it. I didn't care. From SAT to PS1 to PS2 and Wii. Yeah. I know the third person Baroque probably isn't that great. It's a real shame. They started out strong. I still want to play PS2 Baroque. I mean, the PS2 and Wii version are pretty much the same thing. And I mean, the Baroque video isn't off the table. When I finished PS1 Baroque, I was just kind of whatever. Like, the game was fun, but I didn't really think I had that much to say about it. But if I play Saturn Baroque, and it's, like, drastically different, maybe that gives me more to talk about. And then if I play PS2 Baroque, well, that's, like, there you go. The generational fall of Baroque. Or generational decline. There's my clickbait YouTube title. I can put rise and fall in the thumbnail for extra clicks. I can put a guy going like, or something, next to the guy impaled by the spike, of course, because if you make a Baroque video, he has to be in there. If you ever mention Baroque, the guy impaled by the spike, it has to be the forefront of the image of Baroque. No, I did not throw that on the ground. I used my feet to put it in the trash. But you didn't see it. You gotta pay to see that. Yeah, this is the real frame guide video. You just don't have any audio. Also, you barely have the music to begin with. I don't think it'll be that different, but it's probably just minor things. Plus, it's not really the PS1 version that's completely bad. It's the version that came after, such as the PS2 and Wii version, that have a bad rep. Yeah, I'm sure the complaints about Saturn to PS1 Baroque are kind of nitpicky. Or probably more present in the Japanese version of the story versus the fan-translated one. Hi, Beetle Boy. But that's why I'm gonna play Saturn Baroque. To find out for myself. Do my own research. Cryville never does his own research. I fucking hate that guy. He like reads one thing on a Wikipedia page, it's like, yep. That's true. Do you guys like Beatles? I mean, they're pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. You can imagine what Cryville is bitching about in the video right here. When it, zooms in on the screen. I hate ladybugs? The loathsome dung beetle. Why do you hate ladybugs? They're like the nicest motherfuckers. I don't think they bite you, like, at all. I mean, beetles normally don't bite. I don't think. But, like, ladybugs. Aren't they poisonous? No? I mean, are you gonna eat them? No? Why would it matter? Ladybugs bite? Yeah, ladybugs bite you if you have a rotten soul. And you're an evil person. But, like, normally you wouldn't have to worry about it. I know there's an invasive species that looks like ladybugs, but are harmful to environments. Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about it. I don't know shit about bugs. What's the deal with black ladybugs with red dots? I mean, I don't know if that's a ladybug. I think that's just a bug. So, man, I've lived in Nebraska for 2 years, and every spring, those vicious little fucks came out in droves and covered everything. I guess we just don't have a lot here. Like, I see one, like, all spring. Maybe two. I don't know shit about bugs. I revoke your Hollow Knight Gamer Pass. No! No! He's ascending away. No! The windows, the walls, the cars, our blue house was turned orange red because how many there were. You're under my pillow? Dude, I think there's a bigger problem at play if there are bugs in your house. I think it might not be their fault that they somehow got in there. I think there may need to be some introspection on your part and also inspection on your house. Maybe. I'm surprised the video is playing so well while I'm streaming. The video doesn't play this fucking well when I'm editing it. Okay, I say that and it's going, it's going at like half speed. Now it's 1 frame per second. Okay, yeah. I won't say anything then. It's okay. This isn't the ideal way to view the next Cryville video. This is just a preview. You know, someone can steal this, like, blow it up, and it's super fucking pixelated for all I care. Go ahead. Steal 2/3 of the Cryville video, but video only. You're not going to be able to do anything with it. Can slide through any crack. Yeah, that's scary. Better... I'm excited to know what the colorful rocks do. Please explain every combination. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I thought about that. There are later bugs, aren't there gentleman bugs? They're both all stupid question. Anyways, I thought about going over every combination in frame grind, every fusion. Oh my god, that was on like audio channel 5, which I didn't have muted. That fucking freaked me out. Cry just get a fucking fax. That's the Dreamcast disk drive sound. It's so loud. That wasn't even like... The gain wasn't even increased on the mic. Dreamfax, that would be a sick ass Dreamcast feature. Honestly. So I thought about going over every combination, every weapon, every squire, like what they do, like what their effect is, whatever. It would have added like 10 minutes onto the video and would have been so boring, so unnecessary, and like almost nobody would give a shit about that. Like that's better for a spreadsheet than it is going in a video. And I also already spent like fucking 20 hours playing the game, grinding for all the gems, and I was so sick of playing the game. I did not want to test every piece of equipment, document what everything was. Like, is this the equivalent of getting every weapon in Drakengard? Maybe. I just spend like an hour grinding for a single gem to make one of the 4 weapons that requires it. One of the weapons requires 2 of the rarest gem in the game that takes indeterminately long amounts of time. Like, it could be 20 minutes to like 2 hours for one. It's just completely random. There's no like good way of getting it. I did like 120 battles in the end, and I had 3 of them. The main story is only 10 battles long, by the way. Is there a Game Shark equivalent so you can just cheat and get 1 billion of those? Why? What the fuck is going on here? Who deleted my video? What? Why the fuck did this happen? This is why we preview watch things, people. Why are you going negative up? Go fuck yourself. I did not order you to do this. This is why I fucking hate Adobe. I like did this shit in a later clip and it affected the opacity in the earlier clip. I don't think so. I don't think there's a cheat system for Dreamcast. There might be. And for FrameGride, I wouldn't think one exists anyway. So. I already have most of the gems I need. Getting the gems is not the problem. It's playing the game for any longer than I have to. What's the main story of FrameGride? Is it like Armor Core? No. 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 It's not at all. The story is... looks like fancy mechs, like the Count of Monte Cristo anime. The story is... Warlord is like causing chaos. You go kill them and become Knight of the Realm. Congratulations, you did it. That's it. That's it. There's almost no story, it's just an excuse for gameplay. Literally Dragon Quest 1. But also the main story can be completed in like 30 minutes. So. And then you just have like random battles to do. I replayed FrameGride recently. And I beat the entire main story on a new game without changing the mech in like 30 minutes. Is it like Armor Core where you pilot the mech or are you the mech? Okay, so the frames are ancient technology unearthed. So you are piloting the mech. They're not sentient. The squires are. I don't fucking know. The squires are little guys you can summon that can shoot you. They're really fun. What's the likelihood of mech pregnancy? Well, there are already mech children in the terms in the face of squires. So I think like normal percentage of pregnancy chance, I'd say. Also, you see the squire gameplay of both of us getting blown up. It's really funny. 100% if you install the Womb Force 9000. God damn. This was my favorite part of the video. I think I edited all this in one day because it was actually enjoyable to make. Some of these clips took me like 30 minutes to find out of my like dozen hour of footage. Because I do the thing one time in my entire playthrough because there's no reason for me to do it again, like using the magic guard spell. But this shit happened all the time. I got like 20 saved clips before I got to this part of the video, easily. Are humans in the mechs or are the mechs robots? There are humans in the mechs. They are knights fighting each other, but instead of just using swords and armor, they're in frames. So yes and no. No. I mean, no. No, humans are in the mechs. There's no... Yeah. Are the humans, like, felled within the mech room? What? Is it a suit or are they big? It's not a suit. Like, those... I mean, I think these are big-ass mechs. These look like big-ass mechs. I don't think it's just a suit. No, these are like giant mech suits. So they have like joystick and controls are just oversized armor. I don't know. It's they have control. They probably have controls. I don't. The squires are huge. Like you just get the sense of scale that these squires are fucking big. These are not human-sized machines. If you see the bear squire, human limbs couldn't fit inside like the gaps of the limbs. It's 3 times as big as a door frame, probably. I'm skipping over this because this is gonna lag the fuck out of my PC. Is it like Pacific Rim? I've never watched that. I don't know. It's pretty small. I've seen a door. If you look at this cutscene, you can't really see. Pacific Rim is really good. I mean, I didn't say it was bad. I just haven't watched it. Like, they're on this ruined desert plain. I mean, you clearly get a sense of scale that they are huge because they are the size of those pillars. Is it short for 3x door frame grind? No. I need next sized mechs. Like, is that 3rd gen armored core? I don't know, you're really attached to this door frame thing. I don't know where you're getting this from. That's 4th gen? Fuck. Well, sorry, I've not played past 1st gen yet, so... My mistake. Nexts are the biggest mechs in AC. You know why I haven't gone further in generations of Armored Core? Because of this fucking game. It's taken up like 3 months of my time. It shouldn't. It's not even that big of a video. It's just. This is like the most nothing burger from software game and Cryvo video that's gonna come out. Is there a Moonlight Greatsword? There's not even a Moonlight Greatsword. That's why it fucking sucks. Sorry, frame grinders out there. Unless there's a hidden weapon where you unlock every weapon, kill every guy, max out your FP or whatever. Frame grind has been grinding on Christ's cheeks for 3 months. Frame grind, more like game fried. Real? Yeah. I don't know, the video has been in production for like 2 months. Which is crazy. Because the video isn't that long or complicated, it's just... I don't know. I guess this is around the length of the Kingsfield 1 video. How long was that? Can't have been like 40 minutes. I know there's been like a scope creep of Cryvo videos that the last one is bigger than the last. Or the next one is bigger than the last, but... The Kingsfield 1 video is pretty long. So was the Kingsfield 3 video. Because I actually had shit to say. But the thing is, with these cryo videos, is that I'm finding more shit to say out of less in the game than I was before. And that's why the videos are getting longer in general. Saw a door frame in the outdoor castle environment. Huh. The fuck is my Kingsfield export? Video is 3429. Okay, so this video is about the length of the Kingsfield video. Feature creep is real. Yeah. Carvel videos are getting more complicated in the same time allocation. On the same budget. Hi, Matt. Hi, Kermit. Hi. Try to keep your video length at least 2 door frames long. Well, that's the thing. So, the videos are consistently 2 door frames long. The thing is, the door frames just, like, keep increasing in size. Like, it's out of my control. The door frames are just getting bigger. What the fuck? This video is the size of 1 door frame. The Kingsfield 1 video was 2 door frames at the time of when it released. And now the 1 door frame is the length of 2 previous door frames. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Door frames expand into the infinite. Yeah. Never mind, go for half frame. You want the video to be 15 minutes long? We unlock double doors, or is this some kind of garage door? Oh, we've made it to the end of the edited video. Eventually we're gonna get to the air hangar. At work, so I'll be listening to while I cut grass. Alright, Kermit, don't fall off the roof again. Yeah. I don't know. I can't make a short video anymore. Whenever the video is like 3 pages long, I'm like, what's the point? Whenever a script is, why continue making the video? Like it's not gonna be in depth enough or something. I'm deciding if I should put frame grade gameplay up or not. Or if I should finally switch to a game. Play Front Mission 3. I haven't played Front Mission 1 or 2 completely yet. Is this gonna give me new insight on frame grade? Front Mission 1 is very good. Yeah, I've played like an hour and a half of it. I never really kept going. Played Left Alive. What is that? What is that on? Show and tell. Show us something neat from your room. It's my wife. Not listen to Gitai. Left Alive is not very good. What is Left Alive? Is that like a PC game? Hello, Flaky. Is that the game where the artist of old Final Fantasy games did the art? From Mission, but it's MGS5 clone after MGS5 died. I'll buy it for you. Okay, so it is a PC game. I feel like I've seen it. I'm trying to keep her in frame. She holds a little slug. This is the Bloodborne doll, by the way. Left Alive makes me unreasonably angry. It's a really cool game you don't understand. She's not in frame. So, sorry. Alright, Flaky, now you show me something. I mean, everybody's waiting. Let me see what I got. You know, I really wish the video was just done now. And I could release it. People, and you could watch it. And I don't have to worry about it anymore. It's gonna take like another week. Gnome? Absolutely 100% gnome in any situation. I'll forgive you for having the doll as your wife since she has the same voice actor as the Maiden in Black, my wife. Well, you know, I would say the Maiden in Black is my wife, but I already knew somehow that she was yours, so I'm gonna respect your boundaries, so, you know, that's why, you know. This is good. This works. Okay, I need to actually open up Discord to see if Flaky sent me something. Cucked. I can't believe I got cucked by I will juggle your balls. I think Discord EMP'd me. The hell? Hello? Am I live? Okay, yeah, I'm live. What the fuck? I got disconnected. My internet didn't crash. Discord fucking literally crashed my stream trying to open. It's gonna happen again. This stupid fucking program won't load. My bad, it was the gnome. What the fuck, Flaky? Yeah, that was weird. No, it's... Okay, we're good. Why does Goyba message me? Cryville, do not play Left Alive! Okay, let's see what Flaky sent me. Oh, that's so nice. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing that. Fuck you for crashing my stream though. Just saying. I'll forgive you though, cause the gnome is cool. Have you ever played Mega Man X4? It's a very good game. I have not played like a single Mega Man game in my life. Why does... Oh my... Oh, Goy message is fucking half an hour into the stream. Oh my god. You know what, Goy? Because you messaged me at 3:30 p.m. If I'm free, I'm going to play Left Alive. See my Grishel in the back. Is that the skeleton? Or is that the... Oh, that's OBS. Hold on. Is that the... funky-ass cube? It's a fucked up box. I love that thing. That thing is awesome. Goy, why are you afraid to come into my stream chat? Cry, you would genuinely love Left Alive. Yeah, you know, I'm just saying one person is in the stream chat telling me to play Left Alive, and I don't see anybody in the stream chat telling me not to play Left Alive. Play Drawn to Life on DS. It's probably the darkest kids game I can think of. I mean, it's rated E for everyone. I've played Drawn to Life. It was fun. I played it when I was like 8 or something. Hi, Goy. Hi. I'm gonna actually look up Left Alive. Elden Ring on Steam Deck. It's $60? Mostly negative.
2125.
Oh my god.
0403.
Oh my god.
It's the day our hero died.
Hideo Kojima. Yeah! Metal Gear! Gears of War. Survival is the only option. You can never do that in Metal Gear.
Don't they teach rookies not to go wandering around on their own anymore?
Yeah! Metal Gear! Armored Core! This is just Armored Core. Actually.
Don't worry, I got this. It ain't gonna be pretty though.
Okay, the mech aspect is kind of cool.
I want to make up for the bad things I've done.
I feel like if the game was just mech
mistakes
combat, I think it would probably be a lot better.
Maybe that's why I'm doing this.
I don't know, that's just my impression.
You could know everything there is to know.
It's the worst fucking mech controls I've ever felt. Is that guy from Tekken or something? Or Final Fantasy?
No matter how much pain I've caused,
I feel like I've seen his face before.
no matter how many innocents have died because of me, I can't take any of it back.
Please cry?
I didn't want you to die, but the future doesn't seem to feel the same.
No.
We've all done
Is trailer
difficult
still
things
going?
to survive.
We've had like 3 emotional arcs
Tell me, who are you?
that don't reveal what the actual story is. Why do trailers fucking do this? It's just like a bunch of vague shit that doesn't give you like a proper feel for what the story actually is. Why not just like an introduction to the story and like a little, I was gonna say it was Andrew Tate, and like a little bit of teaser. But I'm getting Front Mission Evolved. It's a marginally better game. Oh yeah, I've heard great things about Front Mission Evolved. What if I killed Gitai in Minecraft? Gitai's a devil in disguise. Oh, so when I tell you to play a game, I'm doing a bit and a risk to public safety. I'm sorry, Kermit. It's you to drain your wallet dry. This looks like a shitty mobile game. It literally looks like an ad for a shitty mobile survival game. It kind of does, but like there is gameplay. It's not just like top-down tap on the screen. If you knew the story, you probably wouldn't buy it. Oh, so that's why they do this. If you play this garbage, you have to play a Mega Man game afterwards. Are you saying Mega Man is garbage? I thought you liked Mega Man. Okay, how big is... with the game. Leaked his Steam profile. I'm sorry. It's 35. If I try to download this game on stream, I'm going to be EMP'd for like 2 hours. You'll play Mega Man to lift my spirits again, specifically. Oh, okay. Solid 7 out of 10. Has its cons, has its pros. But you don't expect miracles from this game. You can enjoy quite nice story and setting with 3 different characters. Meaningful, but not great. Sometimes a bit unclear choices, and interesting but uneven playstyle. If you're looking for a AA class stealth action survival game in alternate near future setting, and you are immune to somewhat big amounts of what posters? WOT? And if you get some nice deal of it on sale, I can recommend it with clear conscience and encourage you to give the game a chance, and there are good chances you won't regret. What's on the mic? My wife. This is a very well-worded review. I like mostly negative. 29% of reviews are positive. Poor Square Enix. Heartwarming. The game Gita recommends is Cheeks and full price. The worst person you know just recommended you the worst game ever, and it is $80. Cheeks and full price. Left Alive introduces an interesting premise but fails to deliver on its potential. The gameplay is clunky and extremely frustrating to engage with. Cutscenes feel drastically disconnected from the actual gameplay experience. The game is riddled with bugs, abandoned by developers with no updates, making it nearly unplayable in its current state. Oh yeah, no, this sounds like a Cryville game. Now worth $59.99. Best is $19.99. Story mode is mediocre with hinges on evading NPC and large mechs. I'm saying the mech stuff seems like fun. It looks fun. Alright, I can't read this one. There's a 1 second of input lag on a capable computer. It sounds like a game I would make a video on. And be like, yeah, this game is good. Like, this game is good and you're an idiot. Everybody is an idiot. Happy 10K, Mr. Hugh. Thank you, Kermit. Thank you. Looks fun but plays like trash. I mean, I've played Gun Griffin Blaze. Mech games to me just seem like the same stuff. Yeah, mecha anime all has like the same look. Cause it's probably like, I'm pretty sure it's just the same fucking artist making all the mechs. But with mech games, there's like 2 distinct categories. There's Western mech games, which are clunky pieces of shit that don't move at all. And then there's Japanese mechs, which are like human body mech, which can fucking flex in 360 degrees and move at the speed of light. And they're super sleek and well designed. 2 completely different philosophies of mech design. Play Metal Wolf Chaos? I will. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, this game looks like Metal Wolf Chaos with its mechs, in a way. Poorly ported console game with bad menus and bad PC interface. Map is unusable and the alert safe zones don't match reality. Too many things you can craft in combat while getting shot, and you wind up having too much diversity of ineffective weapons. Graphics are okay. Don't care. Anime AI is actually good. Too good. There are like 200 soldiers and 6 or so mechs on a level. They will kill you, and the hostages you're helping will run straight at them. So there's no way to avoid them. Cry, it's full price and cheeks. It must be good. I'm not buying this shit. Western mechs are the equivalent of tanks. Japanese mechs are like fighter jets. Yeah, kind of true. Metal Wolf Chaos is a FromSoft game. Yeah, so I'm gonna play it like halfway into the Armored Core franchise. Hop on Sky Crawlers. Cryville's pop filter reminds me of fuzzy handcuffs. What did Gitai mean by this? Probably the best game I've ever played in my life. Don't trust the bots review bombing it. 10 out of 10. See, this is why 29% of the reviews are positive, because probably 15% of them are fake. This is not a game on Steam. 15% of them are me on alt accounts. Please. There's Skycraft. Skycrawlers is a Wii game. Oh. Okay. Ace Combat. What, do you guys actually want me to play a video game? I thought this was just the dicking around Creamcast stream. What bothers me the most is that you might genuinely like this crap. Well, like, sometimes something is so bad that it's good. Sometimes you can enjoy something that is objectively terrible. You know, you can find some redeeming qualities out of something bad. Hello, Jonathan. You're late, but don't worry, nothing is going on. You missed Cryville legs on stream. This is not frame grind tier. You will regret it. Did he eat yet? No, you're good. You didn't miss the dirt stream. Dirt eating stream. Well, the thing is, I didn't hate frame grind, but I didn't like really like it. There wasn't much like really good about it. I'm buying out a Steam key for Left Alive. I'm not downloading this on... You don't understand. Even if I have the game, I'm not downloading it on stream because that's just going to tank the stream completely. And it's going to take, like, over an hour to install because my internet is shit. This is so unfair. But I will play it at some point. If I do have it. I just can't download on stream. Download Mega Man X4 for the Saturn or PS1. There's not a lot of meat on frame grind bones, yeah. Mighty number 9 is pretty cheap right now. Okay. Okay, buddy. You really gonna recommend me Mighty number 9? Like, I actually know you want me to suffer if you want me to play Mighty number 9. Left Alive, like, I don't know what the game is. At this point, I'm convinced Gitai is a part of the Left Alive PR team. He's the only one left alive. Game is fucking 6 years old at this point. Now, like, this looks like a shitty PS4 game. This is an interesting specimen. furry handcuffs ass microphone bastard refusing my based recommendations. Play EDF, but use aerator and call in the mechs. I have played EDF. I played a little bit of EDF 5, I think. Let's see. Metaphor v Fantasio is 35% off. Not as good as Left Alive. Yeah, I've played a bit of EDF 5. Yeah. It's a game. I feel like it's a very turn your brain off sort of game. And just shoot shit. Let's Live is Square Enix attempt at making an MGS Survive clone and failing even at that. Should I play Metal Gear Survive? Like Ground Zeroes? I haven't even finished MGS 4. And I don't think I'm going to. No. Okay, let's not joke around now. Not Survive. The voice acting and writing for EDF is peak. I love how the same person voices like every character in the game, and they all say like the same line. Like I don't even have like a good example. There's PPSSPP. Thanks, Bloodborne Doll. Metal Gear Acid is so based. I actually own it. It is getting hot as fuck in this hot ass, funky ass room that I'm in. Goy recommended me Orc Massage. It was pretty good. Oh yeah, I know. That's on Goy's profile in like the favorited games list alongside like 15 other porn games. I was big mad when Acid released and I boycotted it. Cause you're in the room, Cry. Oh, thanks. Why you dox me like this? It's on your public Steam profile. I can pull it up right now. This might be a really terrible idea, actually. There could just be boobs on my screen if I pull it up. It is a joke. Uh-huh. Legit banned. At start unbuttoning your shirt, I'm almost done. My shirt's unbuttoned. I will probably get banned if I pull up Goy's profile on stream. If I get a community guideline strike, I don't think I'm allowed to upload for like 30 days. How many hours in Nekopara? I'll check off screen. What's a game that me and Goy share? Actually be fine as long as you don't hover over the games with your mouse. Yeah, you're right. Doxed? Toho stream? I can play Toho Artificial Dreams in Arcadia. That's the only one I have. 285 hours in Godot engine. Team Impact Clarice creator, by the way. 231.4 hours in Counter-Strike. 144 hours in Sakura Clicker. Unbelievable. I don't have this on screen just in case. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm the guy who calls himself a Toho fan and hasn't touched a single game. That's real? That's real as fuck? I mean, Toho isn't just games. I don't see Nekopara here. It's actually checking every single game I have. I'm trying to find Nekopara. I don't think it's here. Flaky just sent me boobs in DMs. I can't believe he would do this. That's so inappropriate. Only 14 hours in Hoodie Pop. Rookie numbers. $10 hours in order massage. Now I just feel kind of bad. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Oh god, this better not. Oh, I can't move it off my screen. Alright, this just won't load. I guess I don't have to worry about it. Steam profile reviews. 6.4 hours in Unturned. Dude. I'm pretty sure this is a game that was on my... No, this is not. No, I'm thinking of a different game. Only 5.9 hours in Mega Man X Legacy Collection 2. 4.5 hours in Nekopara Volume 0. I mean, isn't that game like 2 hours long or something? It's like an incredibly short VN or something. I don't know. I think it's like a 3.3 hours in Final Fantasy 13. Alright, I'm done here. Keep grilling his cheeks out loud. I don't know. No, it's all ironic. It's a bit. It's a very elaborate bit. That Goi has 144 hours in Sakura Clicker. It's not real. Ironically gooning, yeah. Yeah. Just like I have... I don't even know a porn game that I do have on Steam. Besides Honey Pop. Sakura Clicker is a clicker. A clicker. Yeah, with a lot of women on it. It's like a game about clicking women. You freak. No. Where's the men clicker? Why can't we get a game that's like... Misogynistic Cryville's back. You leave Sakura Clicker in the background while gooning. That's a new level. It's called the Call of Duty or whatever. All you do is click on men. Okay, maybe I've been sleeping on Call of Duty then. So I thought it was kind of whatever. You know, it's Call of Duty. But click on men. Yeah. Love and Deep Space. Is that a porn game? Dead or Alive 5 with all DLC. I goon playing Virtual On. We are not the same. How do you goon playing Virtual On? Actually, no. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. There's a reason why I only main the Heart Robot. I mention Virtual On in the video. In the frame guide video. I want to recommend you an RPG Maker game that's genuinely good and lasts 2 hours long max. Okay. I cannot guarantee that I'm gonna play it. Unless this chatting stream is very boring for everyone involved. But yeah, I mentioned Virtual On. Armored Core Sports Edition. I think you're onto something, actually. Bugger World. But yeah, this is definitely not something I played. This is a neat looking game. Gita just sent me a message. I don't think I want to click on this. Left Alive PC Steam CD key. Oh my god. He's trying to yoink my Steam account. He's trying to fish for my Steam account by getting me to click on a free game link. Oh, I guess that is kind of Armored Core Sports Edition. Let me, pull up some of my footage. Yeah. So I recorded Virtual On in an arcade for this video. See, this is what I was talking about with scope creep. The frame guide video was originally create footage. Look, I know the screen is flickering. I had the wrong shutter speed. It gets fixed at a later point, but not for like half my footage. I realized, oh, that's something I can actually not have on screen. I thought that was just a given for recording a CRT. So yeah, the frame guide video was originally going to be about frame guide. It was going to have a section about Virtual On, like a full segment just covering Virtual On, because they're kind of similar games. And then there was a couple other Dreamcast mech games that looked interesting that I thought, okay, I just readjusted my XLR cable. There's a couple more. There's a game called Marionette Handler that I thought would be like Frame Guide. It kind of is. Like, it's a mech arena fighter, but you pre-program your mechs to do things. You don't control them at all. So, yeah, the Frame Guard video was going to be, like, way more complicated and way more, like, unfocused than it ended up being, and I cut all of that shit out. I realized this is probably a bad idea to keep all this in. So it's Formula Front. You can control your mechs in Formula Front.
You know, you make a compelling argument. Obviously, they do not have main character energy like I do. I think that's called psychopathy.
In Formula Front, you program the AI and mechs, and they fuck each other up.
You don't pronounce it like that, though.
Okay. 1 second.
Okay, that was me.
There's Dreamcast. Here's Marionette Handler. That's very weird. I bought this game. I physically bought this game because there was no CDI rips. So, but I wanted to play it on like actual hardware. I miss old school arcade games. You know, the Dreamcast is kind of an arcade system. Like, it gives that feeling of playing arcade games. And I think that's kind of why I like it so much. Like, you can just kind of pick up and put down games pretty easily. Yeah, this game looks super sick. In actuality, I mean, it's got really cool, like, fake computer interface. And I love the immersion of this game. All that's really cool. This is way cooler than the gameplay itself. Because this is what the real gameplay is like. These things kind of look like frame grides, actually. This looks like a frame gride. Wait a minute. Yeah, so let's see if I can see. There's this whole like program menu where it's like it does all this shit and then it goes through cycles of, if I don't see an enemy, I turn around. And then I turn and I turn and I turn. And it's just, you don't actually control the mech. It is, without being able to understand what anything is, I did not want to actually play this game. Like, I thought I could just do the gameplay, but if I actually have to fucking program my mech with obscure symbols that I don't exactly know what they mean and test it constantly, no way am I gonna fucking do that. This looks like Formula Front if made in the 90s to early 2000s. Message retracted. Never mind, I didn't say that. You didn't hear that from me. Probably have sent you a Steam key for Left Alive, and I am not joking. Oh my god. god, he did. Watch it be a porn. Yeah, see, look, it goes through all that shit. Like, the game's really cool. And I think I do want to play it and its sequel eventually. But this was originally going to be attached to the frame grind video. And I just don't think it's necessary to do that. Man, with your hair that short, you really remind me of Sam Winchester. Thanks, Risto. That's I wish I was him. Looks like a tactics game where you program the AI of your mech. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Okay. Game name, please. This is Marionette Handler. Activate a product on Steam. Alright, so 4R4. I'm just kidding. Oh my god. Whoa, hold on. Oh, I already... Well, well, well. Look who has left alive on Steam. Yeah, this game's cool. I used its sound effects in a part of the frame grind video. The gameplay, though, is this. So, that's my mech on the left. You notice how it's not fucking doing anything? Your PC might explode. Well, like I said, I can't download it on stream. See, if you could just take over the mech, like command it in real time, obviously still it can do its set commands, like go forward 5 paces. If you could just do that in real time, that'd be awesome. But no. Just fucking standing. This is gaming. Or command it RTS style. Yeah. Battlemaster for the PS1. I might have that downloaded already. And yeah, you have like a sort of energy meter. And now when I'm out of energy, I can't move. Excellent. Took no damage. Yeah, I've seen bits of the second game on emulator. I didn't know what the actual gameplay was like. So maybe they improved it. Just one of the many gems the Dreamcast is hiding. Honestly, this should have been frame grind. At least I would have had something funny to talk about. My wife just died. No, my slug fell. It's supposed to have magnets in it. I was led to, the page where I bought this said there was magnets in the hands to help hold the slug. There's not. There is not magnets in the hands. You're being lied to. Can move the gloves around though, that's cool. Yeah, I think I was struggling to read Japanese. There's also first-person House of the Dead footage that I recorded. That's my wife.
Something.
Yeah, I hope the flashing isn't too bad.
Yeah, see, the arcade board
Play Half-Life on the...
version of Virtual On.
Shut up, past Crivo. You're distracting me. Play Half-Life on the Dreamcast. I've thought about ripping that onto a CD.
So even its performance is like 1-to-1. Almost effectively the same, yeah. And the thing is, they both use GD-ROMs. Like there's a disc in this. This is the one you were telling me about. Yeah. I mean, suppose
Always wanted to do a proper Time Crisis 2 video or something, but I was always afraid of the flashing thing.
but there should be a GD-ROM in this thing.
I don't want to kill my own audience.
It's crazy.
Well, it's not like everybody in the world has epilepsy.
Well, the thing is, they were in a really bad financial spot after the Sega Saturn, and so they had to make
I don't know, on console, does it still flash?
like whatever parts they could find effectively. So that's why they're like the same build.
Time Crisis.
Shell parts,
You're on to something.
from what I read.
No, I have to cover the game now. It does because of the light gun tech.
Yeah, hitting him is the hard part.
It's how it knows where you shoot. Yeah. Yeah, I have Time Crisis 1. I have not played it. I got a GunCon 2 for Dead Aim. I haven't used it yet either. I thought maybe doing a stream from my CRT. Time Crisis was always the best because there's a defensive option other than shooting first. Oh, that's cool. Getting the machine gun and having that Time Crisis 2 gun with a recoiling slide was sick. Yeah, that'll probably kill Kitai's viewers. Alright, what's your single biggest take on a single game? Anything I have to say about Elden Ring? I've been watching some videos, some FromSoft videos, not strictly about Elden Ring, but about like FromSoft stories as a whole, that where Elden Ring is mentioned, like Elden Ring, am I right? And like the way the story is presented in those videos is like the underlying story is good and it's really interesting. But when I'm listening to these, I'm thinking None of this was conveyed at all in the game. Like, it was so fucking entrenched in so much obfuscation and desire to not direct the player to anything in Elden Ring at all. And no, that's how Dark Souls did it, right? But that doesn't mean, like, that was the best option for Elden Ring, right? I just think the story presentation of Elden Ring, not necessarily the story itself, was fumbled so hard. Like, there's so much interesting shit there that you'll never know about. The chick with the one eye was really cute. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you're right.
Dude, I lost when the enemy was at 0.1%.
Like, my biggest problem was that nothing fucking makes sense in Elden Ring because it's under like 17 layers of obfuscation and like trying to be mysterious or just not telling you anything. Like, some of that is good, but the entire story of the game is like that. She's the worst FromSoft lady. Yeah, but like in a room of 10 out of 10, she's like a 9 out of 10. That's what that statement means. My single take is I do not care for Chrono Trigger. I've wanted to play it recently.
You gotta stop shooting the guys.
I'm just saying, if they can't take a hit like I can, do they really deserve to live?
You make a compelling argument.
Obviously, they do not have main character energy like I do.
I think that's called psychopathy.
It's on Steam.
Psycho, yeah.
I was gonna say, or I was gonna play it on SNES. Like, I got an EverDrive to play it on SNES, and then my SNES wasn't working when I got it.
Nah, that's perfect.
I did figure it out. I thought one of my chips was bad or one of the capacitors were bad. But I cleaned the contacts on the cartridge slot, and that actually allowed me to read the cartridge. So, I can now play Chrono Trigger. I just don't feel like it anymore. So you're saying you can play From Mission 1 SNES when you get this fixed? Yes, also. I've wanted to play it, me knowing I only got 1 hour per week to play my shit ton of backlog games. Exactly. I mean, I have time right now. I mean, there's just nothing I want to fucking play. You can see me struggling with the camera, trying to do first-person House of the Dead. I was figuring out the best way of me to do this. Left Alive. I don't know, I kind of wanted to do a Dark Souls randomizer today. I was thinking about it. Maybe.
Right now, so
I think the dark strubbing on the CRT is good for not epilepsying. Like, seriously? Or... or it's making it worse.
even my right arm hurts holding the gun for some reason.
It's because of the cable, the resistance.
Seriously, it's like disrupting patterns. Yeah, because it's like it darkens, you know, when it, you know, sometimes the dark cycle is when the screen flashes, so it's not as
Yeah, because
dark.
I desperately pleaded with you.
But it's not good on the eyes. I mean, it's not awful. It just kind of looks like CRT on camera. I didn't know this, you know, I could fix it at this time. There's a time where I get, like, actually good CRT footage.
Alright, so I'm gonna actually try not to shoot any civvies this time.
JK, maybe that's your solution. Just record it wrong. Just record at a high shutter speed. On a CRT.
Don't go up too often, so let's stay up.
I got a Silent Hill 2 remake, Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill Downpour, OG Oblivion, Warframe, and suddenly I'm starting Grandia for some reason. You could fix this in post by blurring the footage temporarily. It'll look awful still, but in a different way. How would blurring this fix the screen changing color temporarily? But I'd have to do that like every fucking 15 frames or something. That just sounds awful. Shitty motion blur? Oh, temporally. Yeah, no. Hey, I got it. I got it when you put it in all caps. Alright. I've got to add a piss filter. True. Oh god. I think this is when I realized, oh shit. The shutter speed fixes the problem. Just go back in time and capture it better. Well, I like re-recorded everything after I figured this out. I don't know if I did that for Virtual Lawn. I can smell the dead mites on your scalp through the screen. Okay, buddy. The fucking heavens again. I'm just gonna turn green again. Don't fucking make me angry, pal. I'll turn green. Did you play Sekiro? No. He's gonna Hulk. I'm hulking up. I think I said no. I haven't beaten Sekiro. I played like 6 or something hours of Sekiro. But I did the funny thing where I stream it and then stopped, like, after a couple streams. I'm like, yeah, I'm never gonna play this game again. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna time you out for 30 minutes. Go in the fucking corner and think about your life. Like a once per week shower is okay. You know, some of us have different lifestyles. $1.8K seconds? That's a lot. It's a long ass time. Very true. I'm just your average FromSoft fan. We don't need to wash our balls. You know, yeah, when you piss, they wash themselves. You just gotta angle it right. Why play Sekiro when you can play Rhythm Heaven, which is essentially the same thing? I first played Sekiro like when it came out on the Xbox. Old me is distracting me. And I quit at the butterfly boss. I don't remember her name. Lady Butterfly or whatever, cuz she was like she was a steep difficulty curve. And I just like didn't get the rhythm of the game. And then I like played it a couple years later. I'm like, this game's really fucking fun. But again, I haven't finished it. I will finish it all the way through when I like get to it in FromSoft timeline chronology or whatever you want to call it. Really good footage, pal. Just like capture the upper 80% of the CRT on this one. Flashing is nuts. Yeah, you fucking shoot every half second. I'm playing this with another guy, so leave it to the ball expert on this one, Cry. I couldn't get into Elden Ring, which is weird because I love Demon's Souls, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro. Not Dark Souls 2? Okay, so we've gotten to the phase where this guy made an alt account because he's in the timeout corner. Dude, you can't subvert the timeout corner. You have to think about your actions. You can't just like think you're above the law here. All right? Ugh. Ugh. Get out of here. I'm putting you in the corner again, and you need to think about, you know, how it's kind of weird that you're focused on my skin so much. I'll give you 5 minutes. Only 300 seconds. Don't. I was one of those pissy babies that threw a fit when Dark Souls 2 came out and looked nothing like the trailers, even though every game does that. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed. Dark Souls 2 in the trailers look so fucking cool. I think there's some like lighting mods that people are working on or have made that kind of make the game look like its E3 presentation. I fucking wish we got Dark Souls 2 instead of what we got. Dark Souls 2 is not dark enough. I like the Zeus Moose guy is funny and he's handsome too. Says Deuce Moose. How many fucking accounts do you have, buddy? What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Well, this Deuce Moose guy hasn't said anything like that bad yet, so I can't put him in the corner. 3 accounts is pretty... Your teeth is yellow? Alright, buddy. Okay. Alright, now you're just being nitpicky. You can't even like see my fucking teeth. And you can't get a good color balance. Please no. I love the please no. It's very you're like pleading for your life in the chat. It's very funny. Okay, mate. We'll see. Yeah, when I said I wanted to do a Dark Souls randomizer earlier, he can change his... I believe that people can be better. That people can change. That's why the timeout corner exists, but... You know, this is a different guy, so it's fine. It's whatever. It's the wall. Don't execute him. No, we're not executing him by firing squad. I actually want to do a Dark Souls 2 randomizer because I think like someone actually made a functional Dark Souls 2 enemy randomizer that like doesn't blow up the game. Let me pull up Nexus mods off screen because I don't I'm not prepared for what's about to happen. Not even Dark Souls 2 is safe. Become Desert Sorceress. Nope. Nope, that's top mod. Top trending mod on the page. Nope. Nope. Okay. Alright, this one's pretty sick, though. Fat titty mecha mods. Can I cut your... Oh. Oh, no. I don't want to read that out loud. Bikini Emerald Herald mod where? I cannot look that up on screen. I replaced 13,850 textures with perfection. I used lighting engine, so just install... What the fuck is this? No, this was like a month ago. What?
Am I fighting Miku? Yeah, it's Hatsune Miku.
He's talking about teeth when you're defending a person with orange ones. I'm orange. It's the white balance. That means my teeth are white. That's a lie. The fuck did I stumble into? I think every texture in the game is Patches. Patches. Stupid fucking face. It's beautiful. I guess the game's been patched, huh? The game's been fixed. I didn't think they could make Dark Souls 2 any better. Holy shit. It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. It looks like the trailers. E3 Dark Souls 2. Wow. This shit reminds me of the less dirty skin females mod for Skyrim. Yeah, that would be a Skyrim mod. I like how every individual letter isn't like a different part of Patch's head. You could, like, theoretically figure out what the letter is by what part of Patch's head it is. Holy shit. And the Bandicam watermark at the top. Just, the game is not full screen. There's a little bit of banner of Steam on the right. The Bandicam logo on the top with the cherry. Oh, it's perfect. There's What did they do to my wife? You can't have two wives like that. What the fuck, dude? You take Made in Black and then Emerald Herald? They made her perfect, yeah. Wow. I'm honestly impressed. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Wow. That's... You know, I'm just gonna leave this playing while I look for other mods, actually. I didn't know there was such good Dark Souls mods being made. Still. Okay, what's up? Boost is out of the timeout corner. Have you learned from your mistakes? My name's Boost, but you can call me Drizzle. I've heard that name somewhere before. I'm not gonna think about it too hard. Your name isn't about juggling an individual's genitals. I'm just built different. Also, who is? I think they're in the timeout corner. I'm not gonna say for sure. Okay, what mod has the... I've thought about my actions. Okay. Scholar of the Second Sin visual mod. Why does it have the adult tag? Are there boobs? I mean, it looks cool. That is kind of E3 Dark Souls 2. And I don't regret them, buddy. When it's time for nap time, I read a comic book that's meant for 7-year-olds instead of having a nap. This kind of looks like Unity game. Kind of looks like they remade Dark Souls 2 in Unreal Engine 5. Yeah, it looks nice. Face the wall. I have to hold balls back from executing this man via firing squad. Holy shit. That is 6th top mod on Dark Souls 2 of all time. Item randomizer remix. See, this is what I used to have. This never randomized enemies. I swear there was an enemy randomizer that got released. That's like, that actually works. May 15th, 2025. Okay, Patches, you're gonna have to, like, quiet down here. The streets, they call me Young Drizzle, no fizzle. All my ops are either dead or in China. Dude, this 7-year-old has ops. That's a rough life. I'm sorry. Trying to snatch up your comic books? Yeah, originally, like, there was a cheat engine, Dark Souls 2 enemy randomizer, and I still have the cheat table or something. But it doesn't work anymore. I miss Dracula Flow. Is that a line from Dracula Flow? Did the guy just decide to... Because I know that guy was just, like, hired or something. Like, he was an actor, and they just made him do that. And then he decided to, after the third one or something, to do his own thing, which is, he's probably real for that. So yeah. And then no mod for Dark Souls 2 like could get the enemy randomizer to work because you couldn't pull any enemy from the game in certain maps with the weird fucking way that Dark Souls 2 works. Let's check in on Patches real quick. Yeah, he's still there. Oh, that's awful. The soul textures are Patches. The bloodstains are Patches. Alright then. One time my homie tried to steal my cookies, so I straight up threw a tantrum. I don't know, this one looks good. I like the patches randomizer better. I think we should do enemy and item randomizer plus patches texture pack. If the game keeps crashing in the same spot, decrease the enemy limit. Yeah, that sounds like Dark Souls 2. Alright, I got work in the morning. It's only 5 p.m. Kitai. Get real. I don't know, I do want to switch to a game. 1 a.m., you silly bastard. You're going to bed at 1 a.m.? That's weak. I don't think I'm going to do this, though. I think I'm going to do Yakuza on the PS2. Enjoy your game? I probably won't. I don't have any fun in my life. This is a no fun zone. Okay, now that Gito's gone, we're gonna play Left Alive without him knowing. Left Alive? No, it's nothing, honey. Just go to bed. Mom says my bedtime is 9, but I stay up to 9:12. Holy shit. That's hard, dude. That's hardcore. Am I recording? No. Kryva, you won't go to bed anymore. Gitai, if you don't go to sleep, I'll never play Left Alive on stream. Was Beetle Boy a fucking goyable alt this whole time? I've been so bamboozled. That makes me sad. I miss Beetle Boy. If you don't go to sleep, nobody will be left alive. Alright. Sorry, I'm just blowing up my webcam. All credits. See if my PS2 is plugged in properly. Question is it online in? It appears not. Ah, shit. Merry-go-rounds are the most fucked up place you could be in. Okay, just reading that out of nowhere. Somehow the dude named I Will Juggle Your Balls telling me goodnight Pookie seems sus. Not comforting for some reason. I don't know. I disagree. That's the only person I want wishing me a good night. With a couple marks on your jaw. Oh, okay. Maybe I changed my mind. Throwing the PS2 2 minutes in the penalty box. Yeah, I gotta go in the timeout corner. So I'll see you guys next stream. Okay, I said that and went silent. I'm changing the stream title. Generate a number? Okay, are we doing... I was gonna do Yakuza PS2. I heard you chuck that PS2. No, I sat on a bag full of chips. Because there was a bag of chips on my other chair that I normally don't have a bag of chips on. I completely forgot. I was a fool. Generate a number and land a Nexus. Okay, Nexus is like the 8th Armored Core game. Classic bag of chips on the chair gag. Alright, we're not playing Yakuza PS2, I guess. Fine. Whatever. Fuck. No, it's fine. I didn't want to play it anyway. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Why is this the lower and upper limit? Oh, there we go. I got like 120. Alright. 89. Oh god. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, it's 16 per page. Right. Is that right? Actually randomize it and lands on Yakuza. Do I really want to play Harvest Moon? Yeah, this is 89. Let's see, so close to Gun Griffin. I think I rolled that at the start last stream. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have way more than 120 games. Oh, I have like 220. Got 226, I think. We'll just go with 226. Randomizers are not very random. Mega Man X7 for maximum anguish. I don't have that. It'd be kind of hard for me to roll Mega Man X. 122. Okay, so we know, this is, 996. Okay. I rolled Onimusha. Is this the first one? I don't think so. I think Warlords is the first one. I've not played an Onimusha. Warlords is first? Okay. It's the first one. Well, I don't know. 3 of them aren't numbered. Says D1. No, that's disc 1. I wrote D1 in there because it's a 2-disc game. Silly. It's like Resident Evil, but in ancient Japan. For real? It's now checking for a long time. There we go. Heard they're re-releasing Onimusha 2? Oh, it has a survival horror preempt screen? Is this promising? Hell yeah, I can change to Japanese in-game. Absorb souls? Dark souls? Yeah, this is a game I've wanted to play for a while. It's been on my radar, that's why I downloaded it, obviously. FromSoft ripped off Onimusha. Seems like it. This looks really good. I did not know this would be a horror game. Or I don't know if it is a horror game. I thought this was just like an action RPG. It's 18 plus. Can I show this on stream? No titties. Thank God. If there were, the horror game would be too scary. I turned on English subtitles, by the way. There are none, so... Pathetic ass sword swing. Yeah, I know what he said there. I couldn't tell you though. Dumbass. Clearly this guy didn't play Kessen, otherwise he would have been able to avoid that. Nobunaga is like a demon king and you got to a haunted castle. Deception? I will become the Onimusha. Final Fantasy length ass cutscene here. Final Fantasy ass. A lot of dudes walking in a line. I don't know if this came before or after Final Fantasy 12 though. Is that the dude that died? Oh. See, this is what I'm saying. Game trailers need to be more like that. If that was the trailer for Left Alive, like absolute cinema. I'm buying the game right now.
女中近従行き方知れずに愛なり候ごと相次ぐ恐ろしきこと限りなし噂にては物のけは人を食らい地の底に引きずり込み候兄義達に訴え候来ども尾張との戦迫り候にてそれどころではなきありさまにて候先の
So they're battling Nobunaga.
様之助様とは敵味方に分かれざるを得ず候数年の月日が経ち候来どもユキが御頼りにし申し上げ候は幼なじみにていとこの様之助様お一人のみにて候この文がお手元に届き候来ばぜひに
Okay.
一日千中の思いでお待ち申し上げそう。永禄3年8月20日、ユキ。
I thought this guy like died, became haunted by a demon, and then like his castle became all fucked up. But if she's not in that castle, she's in a different castle fighting that guy, then I don't know.
姫様を本丸に連れ去ったとしたら道は2つしか考えられません。今は使われていない百曲堂もしくは北側の大手堂です。
Game looks pretty.
俺は北に行く。お前は向こうから回ってくれ。
分かったわ。
It's no longer hot in the room. Oh, it's... Oh my god, I did not expect this at all. I thought this was gonna be like a third-person, over-the-shoulder action game. Sorry, dude, I almost just killed you. Resident Japan. It's also made by Capcom, so like... The fucking backstep on this guy, holy shit. I was not expecting tank controls or anything. This is sick. Dino Crisis head ass. Can I leave? Is that her? Are you just flaunting her in front of me? Dude. Okay. I mean, I don't know if I have a block button or anything. I can just kind of spam X. It's actually just Dino Crisis, but in Japan. The fact that it's made by Capcom is more proof. Aren't like all of those Resident Evil likes made by Capcom still?
Hime, Yukihime.
I think it's a bit broad of a term.
よかった。
Aesthetically not at all like Resident Evil. But its cinematography and tank controls,
この城を去ってから
horror action game
私
like a Resident Evil, yes. Well, it's a residence and it's evil. Oh, true. Fucking sandworm is coming up. Yeah, I get hit once. I'm done for.
Yukihime.
Think Hirakusa would have been a better date than this? Better date? A better game? It's too late. And it's specifically your fault, Balls. You made me do this. Weak ass samurai. Now he's gonna be haunted by his demons forever.
今の汝では現場を制すことかなわぬ。汝のために我らの力を授けよう。
Oh, thanks.
我らは現場に施けし鬼の一族。様の助。現場を倒し、魂を
I regret everything. This is what kind of made the PS2 Variety Hours hard. Because, like, every game is a real game. And there's a lot of preamble before the game. Versus seal their dark souls. But Dreamcast games, they just, like, pick up and go, pretty much.
俺に化け物の力をくれるっていうわけか。このコテで腕が引きちぎれるまで戦いって。
I don't know, I wanted to play Baroque on stream again as well. But I didn't want to play PS1 Baroque. Hold 0. Hold circle to absorb the dark souls that emerge after defeating demons. So Y button attack with a magic spell. Uh-huh. PS2 Baroque? No, I wanted to play Saturn Baroque. I don't have a Saturn yet. So, that's my problem. A classic early PS2 game taking like forever to save. Well, I'm invested. I don't want to switch to Yakuza. It's too late now. But yeah, in about like a month, I should have a Saturn. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Are one of my memory cards like fucking broken? Because this is a long time. This is the longest PS2 game has taken to save out of any I've played so far. This is crazy. Like, Eternal Ring is a long ass save. That's like a 20-second save. This has been almost a minute. Do you have Jaws Unleashed? Is that a PS2 game? I don't. Did my PS2 crash? Okay. No, it did not crash. That is... And it's still saving. Oh my god, what the fuck? Survival horror game disincentivizing saving, not by lowering your score at the end, by taking a minute to save. Wow, this is pretty. This game's easy as hell. That guy died. He had a spear. How could you have fucked that up? Pretty sure you can stab while they're down. I'd imagine. I might need a hold square or something. How did I let them get around there? Thing is, like, you automatically track to the next enemy. So it's like, I'll press X, but I'll go to the next guy anyways. My soul is lost?
おい、ここ開けろ。化け物俺が倒した。
どうするよ倒したって。
This is just DMC disguised as Japanese Resident Evil, and it's fucking awesome.
悪いすまん許してくれ。
お前たち一体どうしたんだ。
あいつらどこからともなく現れて襲いかかってきやがった。この軍だと本丸も敵に襲われているかもしれません。
本丸はこの先だな。
はい、そこから伸びる林道が本丸への近道です。
わかった。
Cool. Thanks, dude. two-horned monster attacked me. Nosferatu Zod? The environments in this game look really nice. Like this is very pretty. I like how you can kick guys. That's very fun. You can stab down. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Get fucked, idiot. That's so sick. I'm wondering, like, how do I kick? Like, is there a button, or do I just kick sometimes? I kicked then. I don't know why. Oh yeah, you can just rotate. Wait, I'm rotated? I don't know what this stance is. Yeah, I've been trying to do forward plus attack. It's not like a Dark Souls 1 kick. Okay, it's back and attack. Weird. Okay. I guess I'm jumping down the hole. This game is like very fast paced with its areas. So far. I'm just going from one place. Hey, fuck you, dude. I've seen God and he weighs 280 pounds. Did you see the creamer? Yen? I wonder how you heal though. That's the only thing I'm really concerned about. Heal from yellow orbs, the instructions say. Am I stupid? The brave one who finds and is reading this document. I ask you to put all other thoughts aside and heed my warnings that are written here within. There is an ogre's gauntlet that draws its power from the souls of those who are killed by demons. Master its secrets, and great powers will be yours. Remember the power of the ogres? You are no match for the demons without the power of the ogres. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, red enhance the power, blue recover your magic, yellow recover your vitality. Okay, so this... I do have an herb for healing as well. Get fucked, dude. This game is cool. This game's really cool. I like this. Only wish I could, like, sidestep or something. Also, like, a perfect counterattack, I forgot. It was a dodge, then immediately strike. It was perfect timing dependent from what I recall. The power of Shrek, you ain't shit. I'm wondering, like, what it counts as a dodge. 'Cause I have this. I don't know what this is. Maybe I attack as I'm getting struck? I don't know. Ah, awesome. I'm gonna break so much shit in this game. Master Tsogen and I followed the monster that has been kidnapping people around town. I've been led to this cave. Sorry, I've been lead to this cave. Or is it? No, it's just led. I'm stupid. The cave seems to be a nest for demons. Every kind of monster imaginable, and even ones that I never would have believed to exist are here. They call themselves demons. They hate sunlight and seem to have lived underground since before the human race began. My master has already made up his mind to go into this cave. I'm confident that my master has the power to dispel the demons. I have a little talent for drawing, and I also have faith and courage, so that I will not be afraid of any monsters. Therefore, I am going to record everything I see. This is going to be the most bizarre book in history. Master attempts to close the goon cave. Balls, I don't think that's how the song goes. Thunder Orb. This is just DMC. It's a trick treasure box. Rest 3. What? Oh. Okay, I have 3 spins. Can I spin it the other way? No. Oh, okay. Oh, I did it. Okay, yeah, I did it. A bunch of random fucking items. Awesome. Uh-huh. chant of a clan that has been subverted by the demons. Subverted by the demons. Uh-huh. It's OY plus triangle E. Nope, nope, nope. I don't just have an E, so that's not it. Or maybe I need more volumes. That or that just unlocks this door. I could brute force it. Yeah, no. Time to kill. Stab him. Fucker. Oh, that's really fun. That's really cool that you could do that. Ah, there is a parry. I guess you just guard and attack like at the same time. Something like that. I don't know, I just kind of fucking did it. Yeah, okay, so if you press guard, it's like Sekiro. If you press guard, you'll get a better guard, like right as the attack hits. And then you can strike right after that. R1 to decode? Yeah, no, that just shows me like the book I have. That can decode it, but the book isn't complete. It's funny, I'm getting maps for these areas that are like tiny as hell. Just a guy chilling there. Get fucked. I was trying to... Huh. Yeah, see, I should be able to do it there. I don't know how I did it the first time. Maybe I need to be holding up. I don't know. I did it once. And now I kind of lost some health. It's not good. Oh, I can't guard. I can't guard that. Time for Cheeseville. I love killing. Alright, I have magic too, and I haven't even used it. No need. My sword's good enough. One thing I'm nervous about though is I found one save point. So if I like die, am I gonna get sent all the way back to the beginning of the game sort of thing? Are you sure you passed one at the entrance of the castle on the bridge by the puzzle box? That was a save point? Yeah, no, you're probably right. I thought that was the puzzle. Maybe I'm stupid. You just run through areas too. It's kind of fun. It's kind of funny. You can just ignore shit. It's not like DMC in that regard. That like blocks you in enemy areas. Yeah, I just missed this. Herb can be enhanced to a medicine. Is this Onimusha? This is Onimusha. Like stronger seals. Okay, so this is my normal sword. It's just... Okay, I'm gonna save really quick. And this is a perfect time. Wrong thing, because it takes fucking forever to save. And I'm gonna take a quick break and grab food. So get your guesses ready for what Cryville is going to eat tonight. I want to wait for this. Okay. I'll be back. It smells like cleaning chemicals in here. That can't be good. He is being forced to eat cement. Hello, Mr. Bones. Ugh. Chat, be honest with me. Is Shantae a goober game? A Gunner game? been a while, Mr. Bones. How are you doing? I better not be making shells of cheese again. Good luck with your bets. Beefaroni out of the microwave. No. It's not chicken tenders with plum sauce. He's having shells at cheese. I'm at cheese! Dude, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Okay. It's obviously plated, so it can't be raggedy shit. I'm alright, I found out I'm a boy kisser. Well, congratulations. Maybe it was the playing obscure PC games that gave it away. Raggedy shit on a plate. I'm just eating dirt. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm eating dirt. I wanted to make it all fancy though, to throw all you guys off. You look like you kiss boys. Talking about me? Or Mr. Bones? You know, I tried to test. I tried to test one time. I did kiss a guy once. I had to really work up to it. 225 metric tons of loam topsoil or a Big Mac. One of those is way more calories than the other. It's the Big Mac. Yeah, I had to really work up to it. Cause like, I didn't really want to do it. But I was like, yeah, you know, I should probably like test this out. Eating dirt is a fancy way of saying rotisserie chicken. Hey! Rotisserie chicken is not equivalent to dirt. Are you crazy? That shit's so good. Yeah, it was one of my friends in school. I don't know, we were it just came up in a conversation. I was like, yeah, there's this girl I really like and I don't think she's into me. And he's like, it's alright, bro. Maybe you should kiss guys instead. I'm like, okay, I'll try it out. And then it took me like 10 minutes to work up to it. And I didn't really like it. So, I don't think I am gay. But you never know. After work, I'll destroy a whole ass rotisserie chicken. I totally would. Absolutely. That sounds like the fucking dream. Oh, I can go back into options. Hold on. It's not fair to compare dirt to rotisserie chicken. Oh, we got the rotisserie chicken haters and the rotisserie chicken fuckers. Like, I would fuck a rotisserie chicken with consent. It's not good. Okay, so R1 does, like, nothing. Your weapon can always be attacked without it being drawn. Big chicken haters in here, for real. Okay, one piece of food fell. I don't know where. That shit's gonna rot on my floor for 2 months. Start subscreen. Where's the DOM screen for real? Why is directional button lowercase? I don't like that. Though, good on you exploring your options. I just thought, like, you know, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I kissed another one of my guy friends on the cheek as a bit. That was less romantic. Okay, so if I didn't get that ladder, rope ladder, I would have to go all the way back there to get it. I'm offended right now? About what? All these rotisserie chicken haters. Now listen. We can't just execute via firing squad everybody that doesn't like rotisserie chicken. It's a 6 at its peak. Calm down. You clearly haven't had good rotisserie chicken. Even microwaved, that shit is good. It's at least a 7. Come on. Oh, another mirror? So my question is, will this enhance my damage? I don't know, I probably have to do this, because there's a strong seal. Don't have enough. I used all my souls and I didn't get the level. Okay. I just triggered a boss fight. Nosferatu Zod!
君はどこだ。
ちょうどいい。腹が減っていたところだ。お前を食ってやる。そこを僕だ。
What do I have in the arena? Nothing. Awesome. Damn! Get fucked, dude. Absolutely fucked. Smited by Thunder God. Holy shit. Which way is he coming? Guy looks like Wolf from Sekiro, but not disabled. This is Sekiro if it were awesome. I do not know how that first one didn't hit me. Okay. I thought I had enough mana to use... Why are you... Brother. Okay, I'm dead. Oh, died. Okay. It's gonna take like 5 minutes to load. Sorry, everybody. Sold. Should have upgraded my sword. You can farm though. Same for health. You can just go to area. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Starting to think maybe I do have the proper book for this. Problem. I was gonna put the top thing, but the top thing is not an option. Bottom thing is not an option either. I ain't spoiling shit. That's fair. Yeah. No, I don't want the answer. Cause I have the word for demons. Carva, how much do you like me? Well, You're better off than when you first started. I only have words for subverted and demon. Or the demons. I need you to promote it. Are you like in a competition or something? Do you, are you trying to, like, gain favor really quickly? Or just watch the video, Ratskin? Sorry, pal, YouTube links don't work. Subverted by the demons. Nope. What? Subverted by the demons. Nope. Just watch it. You don't have to promote it. No, I don't see the link, and I'm not gonna make you a moderator so you can post the link. Sorry, pal. Definitely fork food. Cry sounds British, so I'm guessing. I'm not British. Excuse me. Okay, hold on. Let me look at this. Face the wall. What the fuck is this? Why are you like this? I'm not watching sad Bart Simpson edit. I just... Pork and beans for dinner? No. Kind of CIA slap shit is this? Yeah. Oh, there's no way this is his real face. I feel bad for the random person whose face is. I'm so sorry, Bart Simpson. Yeah, me too. It's funny though. I keep fucking backing up completely. So I did this and demons. Maybe I get rid of the middle phrase and I do these two. Or just like any combination. My dog farted? Oh. Well. I'm sorry. What does that have to do with the clan that's been subverted by demons? Fucking ban that guy for 5 minutes. Up against the wall. Maybe I just don't say that all. Maybe I need to say their just the full name with the 3 spaces. If that's the case, it's probably these 4, one of these 4 letters. What we playing? This is Onimusha Warlords. Also flaking, nobody has guessed what I'm eating yet. You can be the first one. Get 10 million RuneScape GP. Did you watch it? Yeah. Yeah, you know. Good job. I feel like I don't have all the things. I feel like I don't have all the knowledge for this. What region is it from? I wouldn't know. Been a very long time since I played this. You played this? Okay, I'm gonna grab more food. So let's start with a square shape. There's 3 of those. But how would I know that? The thing is, I'm trying to determine how I would know that. Is it red? I mean, it started out as red. Okay, I'm gonna eat. Oh, I'm gonna get more food. I saw some cringe Bart Simpson thumbnail and clicked away. I mean, no, we all have to start somewhere. Okay, Slacker. You're giving me the answer here? But what I want to know is, how do you get that answer? Because, do I need another book? Because I feel like wiki page. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I need another book. Google. Okay. I don't want anybody Googling answers for me. You could possibly drop hints, but no, I want to actually solve these puzzles legitimately. I just saying. It's okay though. I'm not gonna put that in. I'm gonna put that in when I actually get the right book. Fuck you. You can't kick like that in Sekiro, can you? Or you can with Shinobi Arts. It's not the same. You can't just fuck a dude with a kick on a whim. It's not that awesome. I could have possibly missed an item before the boss. So I'm not gonna fight the boss again. I'm probably gonna get at least one sword rank. It's not like your other sword guy games. It's not like John Sekiro. It is the equipment that was created by the clan of ogres in order to destroy the demons. I got nothing, pal. Okay, so that's out. So there's nothing else here. Oh, my ass does not have enough orbs. Okay, then. I want to at least, like, get max health before the boss fight. So I'll just kill some guys. I miss John Baroque. Me too. Yeah, that's why I want to play Baroque. Oh, fucker. I was eating my nondescript food, you asshole. Oh no, I have like way less health. Okay, no, I'm fine. I didn't know dudes could spawn in here. Was it not salmon? I wish it was salmon. I'm not that wealthy. Well, I'm not wealthy to eat salmon. I said that like I am wealthy. He's eating carne asada? No. Very specific guess, though. Oh my god, get crit, dude. Can I roll that on the boss? I fucking... Oh, dude. I keep hitting the turn around button. It's really fucking me. Omelet? I'm not some kind of freak that eats an omelet at like 6 p.m. Not some kind of freak that eats an omelet. TV dinner steak? I mean, no. But to flaky, you'd probably be right. Like, that's what flaky would say I'm eating. Get fucked. I love that. Like, flaky, the quality of my food is equivalent to a TV dinner steak, I'd imagine. Salisbury steak? No. Cheap ass. It's not like it's cheap food. No, if I was eating a TV dinner, it would be pretty cheap. Salisbury steak equals trash. Mac and cheese with ground beef? No. Yep. Yep, Flaky's got it. I just got back. Are you eating more prison food? Yep. And they're not plain noodles. They have butter and herbs on them. This dude loves his plain noodles and meatloaf. This is what I'm saying. Flaky thinks my dinner is the equivalent of TV dinner steak. By herbs, he means it's just not black pepper. I don't know what it is. It's got some green in it. I don't know what it is, though. I mean, it is green. It's just green. I don't know what, though. Basil. Probably. Probably. I'd love that. I don't know what move that is. Parsley? Something like that, yeah. I'm sorry for letting you down, Flaky. Pretty sure that's the counter. Yeah, but I do it like as he's spawning in. It's not, I'm not actually countering him because he hasn't even attacked. So I don't know. It's like a crit. See, I like the regular combat in this game. What the fuck was that? Why'd a baby giggle? What? I don't like the big enemies that you don't have good movement to like dodge. You can't block them. So it's like half your mechanics are gone when fighting them. That's just what it feels like anyways. Oregano. Do you know that Gitai pronounces oregano as oregano? He's a fucking psycho. He's British, yeah. That's why I say don't ever call me British. I've also told the story where he doesn't know that spaghetti was supposed to have sauce. Like, Flaky says I'm eating plain noodles, right? But like Gitai was really eating like legitimately plain noodles. No, I don't. Oh my god. Press one button, I have to wait 30 seconds to back out. British people love playing food. I know, it's kind of scary. Have you eaten plain noodles with salt? I mean, is it plain if they have salt? This is the question. British people have refined palates? Yeah, refined for war. I can like skip dialogue? Somehow? I don't know. They used all their seasoning for foreign trade back in the day. I guess you don't have to turn and face him because your character will like automatically lock on. Okay, that's fucking horseshit. I'm trying to get up, buddy. He's dead? Already?
今度はお前がネズミの餌になりやがれ。
Alright then. I'm a sad, pathetic coward. Weak and unworthy of the priesthood. My master was seriously injured during the battle against the demons. I could not do anything. I could not save my master. He asked me to bring his wounded body to the entrance of the cave. Then he began to perform his final ceremonial rites. He made up his mind to offer his life and die there as a human sacrifice. With his remaining powers, he is trying to sacrifice himself and set up barriers at the entrance of the cave so that the demons cannot get out. My master gave me a document and a jewel, and then ordered me to leave the cave. That was the most embarrassing moment in my life. I felt relieved to know that I could come out of the cave. I was too happy to be leaving, to be worried about my master. I could only think of myself. Afterwards, I hid the document and the jewel, and I came back to my master's place of sacrifice. I will never have willpower like that of my master. All I can do is learn as much as testament of my findings. Oh cool, prison door. Maybe they'll find my dinner here. Okay, hidden item on the ground. Awesome. I love Kingsfield. I'm in the Shadow Tower now. Game looks fucking sick. WPS2 game.
美しい血が滴り、こいつも私の手にかかれば。なんだこの匂いは。誰だそこにいるのは。なんだ人間か。
てめえも玄馬か。
大した口の利きようだ。お前のような威勢のいいやつに会うのは信長以来だな。
信長？
いいことを教えてやろう。桶狭間で死んだ織田信長を蘇らせたのはこの私だ。信長は我ら玄馬と契約を結んだ。未来永劫玄馬に尽くすとな。そうだ。ついさっきできたばかりの新しい息子を見せてやろう。生きれレナルード。そいつの腹をかっさばき、舌た口を好きなだけのもがいい。
Oh, okay. Okay, man. Good talk. Nice to meet you. Yeah, you may be able to duplicate. I can just fuck you in the corner. So it doesn't matter. Idiot. Appears to be some letters inscribed on it. However, you can't read it. Okay. (2026) Onimusha remake? Yeah, aren't they like... Isn't it an Onimusha 2 remake? Or is it an Onimusha... Are they making a new Onimusha? I don't know. They're making something this year, right? Or is that just the remake in 2026? Okay. Man, the swords of the elements are... They're different swords. So I upgrade one sword. Damn it. The sword upgrades don't carry over. All new entry in the series. Oh, okay. Guess it's not a remake? Oh. Okay, but they are releasing a remake this year. Onimusha fucking new game is next year, right? Or am I just making shit up? This one seems more powerful but slower. What the fuck? Hey! Hey! Dude! Don't steal my shit. What the hell? Get off me, fucker. Okay, you... Oh my god. Oh, and he starts draining your fucking health. Okay, cool. What the fuck, dude? The only fucking move I can get off is a kick, otherwise my sword arc is just... Oh my god. Fucking jackass enemy. Jesus. At least I got it all back. Can you break those crates? Good question. Oh my god! Thanks. That's a big help. Anyway, I like the Raiden sword That's what I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna use that. Really hoping the new Onimusha game, they speed up the save time. Flaky. You know, if it makes you feel any better, my meatloaf has gotten cold. So the food is it's even worse. Let it sit for too long. Yo! Favorite Japan sound effect. Alright, now I'm done eating though, so. Okay. The equipment that was created. This one, obviously. Oh no. Why is there two of them now? That's fucking bullshit. There's only one of them before. Oh. Oh, you're gonna complain about one, buddy? Alright, here's two. Fuck off. Dickhead. Now there's three of them. No, you can't just do that. One of them is frustrating enough to deal with. Fucker. Are you kidding me? He just stole my fucking shit. No. 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 Nuh-uh. No. No, you're not doing that. You can't just phase into reality, steal my energy, and then phase out. If I had a jump button, you would be so fucked. You suck them when they teleport via orbs. I don't think so. I'll try. And I think that's really fucked up that they can just do that. Coming from Baroque, I have a feeling you hate enemies who steal your shit. It's fucking annoying. It's like, I worked for that. jackass. What the fuck? The fact that their pull is stronger than mine. Like, I'm closer to the enemy that I just killed, and yet you stole the energy. Like, fuck off. Really? See, like, I'm holding, but no, I'm stronger than you. Fuck off. Now there's another one. No! Dude! That's fucking horseshit! I'm right here. I can't even hit him up there. He just fucking warps away immediately. What the fuck? I can't do anything about that guy. Dude. Why did they do this? Why did they design it like this? Why did they make these enemies out of your sword reach? Like, I Okay, cool. I can't even fucking hit him with that. Are you joking? No, my shit's still gone. Oh, you're bigger. Guess I got like a sort of backstab. I don't know what that is. Don't touch me, dude.
拙者織田家家臣木下藤吉郎でござる。この男こそ後に天下を取る太閤豊臣秀吉である。
織田家の者がなぜこの稲葉山城に。
そんなことより様之助殿。
No, we don't.
お主、織田家に使える気はござらんか。
Nope, don't touch me.
お主ほどの男なら。
Don't stand behind me.
喜んで迎えられや。
Oh, you're working for him?
自由気ままに生きるのが俺の生き方だ。
まあよい。
Don't touch me. You're on strike 3, pal.
では。
Fuck that guy. Oh, I got arrows. No bow. Oh, I'm not in the castle anymore. So this is a different area. Or I'm in the castle, so. I am starving. I wonder how many days have passed since I entered this cave. My only source of sustenance has been some water leaking out of the wall. I followed the smell of blood and came here. Normally I would not have been able to smell it, but hunger seems to have sharpened my senses. It is why I'm now watching something I could not have imagined even in my worst nightmares. What a sight. Demons are eating human prisoners alive. They pay no attention to the victims' screams. They just crunch the bones and chew up the flesh. I am standing still, just watching the scene, so as not to be spotted by the demons. No, that's not exactly what I have in mind. I'm watching a person's finger lying on the ground. When a person dies, its body becomes only meat. Ah, I'm afraid of what I'm thinking about. I'm like a wild scavenger that waits expectantly for the scraps of food that a tiger leaves behind. What an evil desire I'm having. I'm calling it now. This guy's gonna turn into a demon by this last journal. Also, welcome back, Risto. Hello, gentlemen. Starving, I'm hungry. Cryville at 8 a.m. every Saturday morning. I'm honk shoe me at 8 a.m. on a Saturday morning. I wonder if this game's just like really short because there's only 8 map slots. What time do you wake up normally? It's like 2 p.m. now. Uh-huh. Alright. Bye. You're lucky I didn't slash you with my sword, buddy. I only have 10 arrows. Oh no. Cryville at 2 p.m. every day. It's more like me at 2 a.m. It's when I get hit by the hungry. The big hungry. So the thing is, I work in like the evening, so I get home at like 10 plus p.m. So I started like eating the most at night. So I get hungry more at night than in the day. That's when I usually eat. What the fuck is this guy up to? Hello? Cryville at night after work. That's like me at work, after work, whatever. Like all day. Alright, dickhead. Jesus. The fuck? Okay. So you don't get stunned by sword slashes at all. That's my mistake. Let me try that one again. Oh, he just didn't spawn. That's fine. That works. You know, I didn't want to fight him anyway. It's fine. Yeah, whatever. Get fucked. No, no, he's not dead. I just cut his hat off. It's kind of rude. Okay, I get it now. Okay, so that's what signifies a stronger seal. Alright, I thought that red one might have been a stronger seal because it looked kind of bigger. Okay, what is up with the fucking baby noises occasionally? I still do not know. I don't know how to fight. I just backstep a lot. Okay, buddy. All right, Dark Souls 3 Invader. Jeez. Car, what's your favorite video game soundtrack?
サマノスケ、この子に用があったんじゃないの？
I'll answer that after this cutscene.
やだ、お前もさっきの侍みたいにオイラに乱暴するに決まってるんだ。
そんなことはしない。小僧、名前は？
夢丸。
夢丸か。さっきはなぜ捕まれそうになっていたんだ？
知らないよ、そんなの。
じゃあここで何をしているんだ？楓、お前夢丸を頼む。俺は雪姫を追う。
わかったわ。
Favorite track is The Path of Life from Kingsfield 4. I love the Dark Souls soundtracks a lot, but mostly like the relaxing tracks. Like the boss music, I'm not, you know, I don't dislike most of the tracks, just some of them are kind of whatever to me. The fuck is this? Alright. You know, Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls relaxing tracks are pretty peak. It's full of, as for full soundtrack, I mean, Persona 4's got that shit. Pretty good soundtrack overall. Oh, fucker. What the f- Alright. I like the Shadow of the Colossus soundtrack. Like the whole thing. Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, soundtracks that I... Pretty much, like, every track is a banger. Shadow of the Colossus soundtrack's pretty damn good. Digital Devil Saga soundtrack's pretty good as well. A 5 spins. Okay. I know, I like a lot of soundtracks. I don't know what I would say my absolute favorite of all time is, though. Gambling? I wish this was gambling. No, no, wrong. Fuck. Where did I go wrong? That's where I went wrong. Shit. Okay, so I can only spin this one twice. The 3 has to... 3 can't go... Fuck the 4. Oh no, dude. Oh my god. No. 1 has to be in front of the 4. There we go. Mine has to be something from Need to Speed, maybe Most Wanted 2012. Does the Need for Speed license a lot of music? The Gauntlet of the Demons, supplying it. Oh, okay. I may have enough book now? Yeah. I feel like, personally, I wouldn't count the licensed music a soundtrack uses. Weighing in, like, if it's my favorite. Bro is menacing. Don't grab me. Oh, fuck off. Let go, dude. Oh my god. It has original tracks? Oh yeah. No, I bet. I'm just saying, like... Oh, these guys are fucked. If I was... gonna judge... you know, a soundtrack, I wouldn't count its licensed music as a part of that. Don't tell me the big fucking guy is right there, out of camera. Things like Romulus 3 from NFS 3 Hot Pursuit, the Mobius from Porsche Unleashed. Yeah, no, I don't know a lot of racing game soundtracks. Sick. I mean, Ridge Racer 4 soundtrack's pretty good. I'm sure, like, everybody fucking says that. Oh, cool, the camera angle changed. Very cinematic. MGS3 soundtrack is so excellent. So is the whole series OST. Yeah, that's another good one. And video game music is good? Holy shit. No. No. Back off. Ah. Buddy, I was locked in an animation. Not cool. Get fucking countered, idiot? Maybe? FF9, 10, 6, 4. You missed Final Fantasy 12, but I'll forgive it. Oh, I got the normal arrows again. I'm kind of sketched out. I feel like I'm gonna fight a boss soon. Persona 4 and 5 too. And Persona 3 and 1 and I haven't really listened much to Persona 2. A lot of Atlas music is a banger. All thanks to Shoji Meguro. Well, not all thanks. But yeah, the SMT composers had that shit on. Remember the opening of Digital Devil Saga being heavenly? Well, in the West, the Digital Devil Saga opening is licensed, but in Japan, it's an original track, and it's very good. Both of them are really good. But it's licensed outside of Japan. A lot of SMT4 music is a banger. I've been replaying a bit of SMT4. I actually kind of stopped once I got past, like, I don't want to, like, spoil anything. But, you know, there's a major point in the game where it kind of, you're in a completely different area after the first, like, 10 hours. Once I got there, I was kind of like, yeah, I think I'm good on the replay for now. I just kind of stopped wanting to play, but I'll probably continue it. Okay, don't, dude, fuck off. Seriously? Oh my god. See, I was trying to use magic that whole time. And that's why I was just standing there. I'm gonna have to heal, actually, regardless, so I might as well use the herb. Providence from Devil Survivor 2 is my favorite battle OST. I've not played Devil Survivor 1 or 2. I can't really speak on that. There's a lot of SMT games that I've wanted to play, but I just There's so many of them, so I haven't gotten around to them all. Personal favorite of mine is Super Metroid. Yeah, I haven't played it. I've been listening to the soundtrack either, but I bet it's really good. Nintendo similarly has goated composers for like their entire lifespan. Atlas now, they lost Shoji Meguro, and I'm not sure if those early SMT composers are still around anymore. I'm just saying, the Persona 3 Reload soundtrack is... They kind of fumbled the bag on like every single track. It doesn't sound good. They're all very long, too. Yeah. Like, it's like, oh, I want to play this one. Or I want to play fucking SMT whatever. There's like 17 other SMT games before this. Which one do I play? I mean, I finished Digital Devil Saga. Gotten like partially through 4. I started 3. So it's like... Yeah... It's good that it doesn't really matter what order you play them in. At least. Besides, like, the direct sequels. Like, I'm gonna play Digital Devil Saga 2 at some point. And the only reason I haven't was I was originally going to make a Digital Devil Saga 1 video, and then I scrapped it. Where it's kind of on the back burner. It's not really a thing that I'm gonna make right now. Because I don't feel like I'd do it justice. So. I find many big games now are using more ambient tracks rather than traditional songs, I guess. Which sucks, but some is still good. Like, Elden Ring it does that. Well, it has, but I don't think the exploration music in Elden Ring was necessary. But I don't think it was very good either. I don't think there's any ambient Elden Ring song that I actually liked. Not even like Round Table Hold. So if you want to talk about a soundtrack I don't like, that's one. You know, usually FromSoft does good on the ambient tracks, but it really depends on the composer they have for the game. And recently, FromSoft composers in like their latest projects, it's just not my cup of tea. I don't really care for the orchestral boss music style. I like Demon Souls and Prior. What an incredible animal this Nobunaga is. Normal animals would have already been dead for sure from such a large transfusion of demon blood. I do not understand how the holy blood of the demons could be compatible with the body of a pathetic animal. It's very annoying. Moreover, this Nobunaga is highly intelligent and ambitious. He wasn't the slightest bit surprised when we resurrected his body. He pledged loyalty to Master Fortinbras without showing any fear, and he just made a contract to sacrifice his own species. He is an animal that should not be underestimated. Anyway, if Nobunaga keeps offering sacrifices, we will not run out of guinea pigs for our experiments. Cry trying not to mention Elden Ring in his streams. Impossible. I'm sorry. Still think Dark Souls 1 is the best OST in that series. Yeah, the boss music in Dark Souls 1, even though it sometimes goes orchestral, you know, Dark Souls 1 is like the turning point in the FromSoft boss OST game where they started going like, I don't know how you describe it other than orchestral, right? Demon's Souls was less busy, less as many instruments going on at once. And then Dark Souls 2 had some of that. And then Dark Souls 1 had some of that. And then Dark Souls 2, you can fucking hear every song starts off with like a blah, and then it just all blends together into sounding like the same song. Right? Dark Souls 1 has a ton of variety in its boss music, but then Dark Souls 2 and onwards is all just like blah, fucking loud orchestral blares and shit, and I don't fuck with it. A fucking Michael Bay movie when you get the bass drop shit. It's tiring. None of the music sounds distinct from the other tracks. I'm just listening to like the same song over and over again is what it feels like. Like they're all the same level of dramatic, and so none of them stand out. Ornstein and Smough is probably my favorite Dark Souls 1 OST. Even though that boss sucks ass, Ornstein and Smough doesn't suck ass. It's like one of the best fights in the game. Or you mean like... It's hard. Sucks ass. They all start off with a bass drop and then some chanting vocals. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Like, I really am just listening to the same song. The same, like, format. They're all not the same song, because they all sound really different. Like, objectively, different instrumentals, different melodies, whatever. But they all have the same formula to them. Past, like, Dark Souls 2. And then, like, after Dark Souls 2 had Majula, which was best songs in the series, almost. And then after that, they started making all of the environmental tracks just similar thing. They all follow the same formula of a low, subtle, drowned out, like, string song or whatever. Like, Firelink Shrine. Just like a bunch of low strings, whatever. Fucking Round Table Hold now, it is the same thing. It's like, what happened to the fucking variety of like the Souls soundtracks? It's not there anymore. And it's like the biggest fumble. Like the ambient tracks were so good and so distinct, and now they blend in with everything else. I'm pretty sure Yuta Kitamura, which is like, was the start of the same formulaic composition method. Like, all of their songs were what I would say they all sound the same. They're left FromSoft. So, fucking hopefully, right after that, maybe the music will get more varied. But, I mean, all the games have multiple composers to begin with. Like, Elden Ring has like 7 composers or something. And most of the music sounds the same. So I don't know. Thoughts on One Who Craves Souls? I don't remember that one. I fucking hate dual bosses. I hate them all. Ornstein and Smough is an amazing boss. You just gotta get good. From Demon's Souls. Yeah, I know that's a Demon's Souls track. I just don't remember it. Do you know I haven't played Demon Souls yet? I'm waiting to get to it chronologically now. Like, when I cover Demon Souls, that's gonna be my first playthrough of Demon Souls. My hatred of duos comes from Godskin Duo. Don't let Elden Ring's dog-ass boss design ruin your perception of Peak. Remember that there were other animals that chose a similar fate to Nobunaga. When I remembered something, I should write it down, because my brain has too many things to think about. It shouldn't be wasted on such trivial matters. My #1 priority must be producing things for our demon species, not remembering things. I'll write it down here and forget about the information. The animal is called Genghis. Alexand. Ah, never mind. The names of animals do not have any meaning for us. These animals fought extensive battles and managed to continue fighting to expand their territories. They're considered extremely heroic and exceptional warriors. In truth, they offered large numbers of sacrifices for us to obtain our technology and weapons. Wise animals can be destined to conquer the world by making a contract with the demons, while the stupid ones simply get sacrificed. I should say, demons flourish in the zoo. Real? Our crust piece. Is this that totally looks like a door. Fuck! I'm so smart, but I'm stupid at the same time. It's all licensed music, but I find the modern Fallout games have good soundtracks. Yeah, it's a good curation, I'd say. Like, the ambient music of Fallout New Vegas is also just really good. Hold on, I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back. Alright. Yeah, my you can tell my throat's fucked up from like 5 hours of talking. So I don't think the biggest offender is Godskin Duo. I'm gonna be completely real. I just summoned the guy for Godskin Duo. I did not give a shit fighting that solo. I was at that point in Elden Ring where I was just tired of playing the game. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? That's a way better spell. I was trying to, like, counter him, but he can just grab me. Cry, what boss in Elden Ring gave you the most trouble? The one that I fought legitimately is Mog, Lord of Blood. It would have been Millennia if I didn't use a spirit summon. I never got the hate for summoning players. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. It's an intended game mechanic. It's just like, if you want to, like, be a purist, right, you do it solo. That's the whole thing. I like to, you know, try to beat the boss solely by myself, if I can. Yeah, sometimes I just don't give a shit. Like, sometimes the boss is too fucking annoying. It's Commander Niall, big guy. Dude, Commander Niall was such a cool fight. Like, that was such a difficult fight, but it was really fun. For me. And me stuck for 2 weeks? I had me stuck for a couple hours. I fucking hate him. I mean, him summoning 2 guys is like a little bullshit, but you can't. If you take him out, those guys out, him as an actual boss on his own is pretty fun. Okay. Whoever thought Estelle was well designed needs to get a lobotomy. Whoever okayed that into the game, Estelle. Is that the big fucking dude with the claws? Or not the claws, the like... You know, like, baby rattle ass boss? I don't remember. I was watching the Germa streams. And the weapon he turned into a baby rattle. Yeah? He's pretty hard when you fight him, like, early as possible. I like his grab move. I don't like his snipe you from across the map instantly move. That's kind of annoying. I wonder if there's a boss here. It's funny, because I left this whole area afraid there was going to be a boss. No, Mog Lord of Blood was... His explosion radius is too large. That's like the only issue. Like, you will roll away from his attack, you'll get hit by the after explosion effect that happens after he attacks. You roll into the attack, you still get hit. Like, there's no way around it. You're just gonna get fucking hit with that guy. Yeah, I was stuck on Mog for a good, like, 6 hours. And I only beat him because I summoned the fucking jellyfish that would release his unrelenting aggro from me for, like, half a second. Because you could use a dinky-ass golden spear imbue with an Ash of War, Spectral Lance, and could spam it against him. Like, every 3 hits you stun him. That's funny. Yeah, Mog was just fucking relentless. Like, everything else is fine. The fucking explosion on, like, his claw attack is fucking annoying. It's just worst hitbox in the game. I got so refined at fighting Mog that I got him into phase 2 within like 3 seconds of the fight starting. But it's like that's when the boss actually starts. I can beat Mog with the pizza cutter and the mimic. I beat his ass before his wings popped out. Yeah, you could, like, I got really close to killing him before he triggered his phase 2. But I couldn't quite get the DPS by myself. And then, like, once phase 2 happens, he fully heals. And it's like, oh, you're fucked. He's, like, hyper-aggressive. He has more projectiles, more attacks. Which, on its own, isn't a big deal, but just fucking terrible hitboxing.
4年前、戦で両親を殺され泣いていたのを通りがかって雪姫が見つけて連れ帰ったのよ。雪姫は夢丸を弟のように可愛がり、夢丸も姉上姉上と慕うようになったらしいわ。
それで助けたくてここまでやってきたのか。しかしわからねえ。藤吉郎はなぜ夢丸を捕まえようとしているんだ。
何か裏がありそうね。
No, Ashley, I need you to get me out of the cage. Fuck.
サマノスケ、一緒に出る方法を探しましょう。
I don't know, maybe this fucking lever that's right here. This is gonna, like, drop the floor open. Oh, wow. That's really tough. Oh. Oh, that's really cool. She doesn't, like, attack or anything. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I want the treasure chest. Let's go, gamers. Holy armor. Helps keep away thieves. Okay, so I just look different. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Maybe this will prevent my shit from getting stolen by those annoying ass orbs. Oh, never mind. That recharged both of them. I can't fucking see! Yeah, this is why they give me mana. There's something I gotta hit. Fire, probably. Okay. Sorry, woman, I gotta hit you with my flame sword to illuminate the room. How the fuck did I get this? Is that her? Has to be her item. Is it the item I just got? Sanosuke cannot use this item. Okay. Can we like baton pass? You have the right idea. Huh? It's either I have to burn the room down or I have the woman do it for me. She probably won't do it for me unless I light the room up. But I don't know where to light the room up. Oh. Okay, oh, those are candles. I don't know why I didn't think those were candles. I thought it was like a weird ass fence. Oh. This game's getting a little too silly. No, I changed my mind. Can I, like, not do that, actually? Okay, good. I can reset. Okay. What happens if I... Uh-huh. Imagine he just got stuck forever. It would be really funny. Alright, easy. W. Just built-in soft lock to the game.
ここは何の部屋かしら。
They're just gonna walk out of the door to the right.
どこか出られそうなところはない？
Oh no.
サマノスケ待ってて、すぐ助けるわ。
If you die doing that, you have to start all the way back to the levers each time. You can die doing that? Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, Am I timed on this? I really am not good under pressure like this. What? Oh. No. Oh, no. Okay. Cry can't perform well under pressure? I'm freaking the fuck out, dude. Shit. What am I doing? Do I have to put it in like the very center? No, I do. Fuck. Oh, that's easy. Oh, that works. Oh, I have to put it there. Holy shit. He's kind of wet now. Just like me, up top. After that performance, yeah. And now, boss fight. It kind of went now too. You passed it on your first try. That was fucking scary. I couldn't back out of the menu. I was like, okay, I want to back out and pause so I can like think about this for a second. Nope, I'm right in it. I'm sure this will be fine. Ah. Wonderful.
ここまで来ればもう大丈夫だわ。
Are we?
私は手がかりを探しに行くわ。
Big question. If I go up here, is there a boss fight? I did not want to do that shit again. I mean, I could just run back and save. No balls? Yeah, you're right. Hit me with the no balls. I just gotta send it. I really like the design of this map. Or of this, like, temple. It's not a castle. It's not a temple. It's a keep or whatever. Very nice looking area. Oh, okay. The game just looks really good. The camera angles add a lot to the atmosphere as well. The environments themselves are really nice looking. I think you might have been able to do that a little. Okay, yeah, that works. Second one just got an HD re-release. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about earlier. That's what that was. Thanks, bro. It's cool that they're just making a new Onimusha game after like however many years as well. I should be going up. I should just use the up save point. Did he like swipe at me as he fell? Never played the third game. It has famous celebrities in it and uses their likeness, so I wonder how they'll go about doing a re-release of that. Well, pretty sure like Spider-Man PS4 game, they like had to change the model of the guy, because like the original actor who modeled that or the voice actors, one of those two things. I'm pretty sure it was the physical guy, like the, you know, the model, because I'm pretty sure Yuri Lowenthal was the original Spider-Man guy in that game. and not the replacement. And then Judgment, the the Yakuza game spin-off. I think for the PC release of Judgment, the main guy's likeness was almost changed, or something like that. Or the likeness of some of the characters were changed. But yeah, the actor for Judgment, I think, was like almost not cool with his likeness being on PC, and then in the end it was fine. So I mean, they could probably do it. They'll probably have to like ask the people again or something, unless they signed their rights away. I'm glad Yagami's character model in Judgment isn't changed, because it's an iconic look. Old man in skinny jeans. You know the main guy from Leon the Professional? It's his appearance they use as a main character as well as a Japanese voice actor. You mean Leon S. Kennedy? No? I don't know who you're talking about, I think. Oh no. I only have the right crest. Oh, I have to go back and find it. I came all the way up here for that. Famous French actor. Yeah, I don't think I know. I don't pay attention to the French. French better pay attention to me, though. Better watch out. No, but he does. It's for the best. Oh, and Christ says he isn't British. I'm not. I'm just, you know, no, maybe I shouldn't say that out loud. I wasn't gonna say anything bad. Just say, I'm a little racist, maybe. Not true. I heard French and my body activated. Got the genetic hatred for the French. I don't actually know any French people. I don't know if that's good or bad. For the things I'm saying. All I'm saying, I don't see French people making video games. You know? I don't see like a good French video game. Ubisoft? Is all of Ubisoft French? Never mind, he said good company. That too. I mean, like, early Assassin's Creed, I'm pretty sure was pretty good. Like, Black Flag, I know people like. So, I mean, it wasn't all bad. But was that a French studio? I know Ubisoft has multiple divisions, probably. Ubisoft before the dark times. Expedition 33 is French? I mean, yeah, they branched off from Ubisoft, so if Ubisoft is French, then they probably are, yeah. Alright then. You know what? I'll concede on this. Maybe there are some good French video games out there. Never mind, I'm goated. You still see the red seal on the door down here, even though I already cleared it. Should probably go outside. Something you've never heard a video game player say before in their life. Maybe I can decode this now. I was hoping to put all the books together. The Gauntlet of Powers Revive. Subverted by the demons. Their power their power supplying it. Power they will inaugurate discussions. This feels like a scuffed ass translation. Books are color coded. Yeah? This one's red. Still missing a book, I think. Kind of stuck in the corner there. So many of these fuck-ass orbs. Okay, so this sword is bigger, it kind of stuns the enemy. Hey, fuck off, let me go. Fuck off. I hate this fucking guy. You too. But there was a treasure box somewhere. It was he was probably by that save point. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, here we go. Which was the equipment that was created by the clan of ogres? Gauntlet of. Gauntlet of. Wait. Okay. I have 2 volume 2s. Okay, so these aren't like differently named volumes of the same book. They're all different books. Gauntlet of this. No. This. No. This. No. This. No. It's definitely this one. I fucking called it. Okay, so that's all that's in these things. Would have went to GameFAQs by now. That's not what we're all about in the Cryvale channel. So now that I know that, I feel like I could solve that box with just the first book, probably. Because they're all different books that doesn't actually tell me anything. Like, I thought their sentences would combine together and that was the answer, but it doesn't seem like it. Vale, please forgive me, I am weak. It's okay, you know, the bashing your head into a puzzle life isn't for everybody. And sometimes I hate it, but, you know, it's fun. It's fun to solve things. So your book 2 is 3rd floor of Inabayama Keep. Book 3 plus 4 is in the safe room before Inabaya Keep rooftop. Yeah, I don't think I've gone to the rooftop yet. I think I have Seiryu book 2. No, I don't. 3rd floor. Sure it's not Suzaku book 2? Because I did get something on the 3rd floor. I think I got one of these books on the 3rd floor. at the very least, that's not the key item I'm missing. I'm missing something in the keep. See, I was going back there because I thought I might have missed one of the seals in one of those chests, but that's not it. I guess I'll check anywhere I haven't looked. I'll just recheck every room again. It is no longer PS2 Variety Hour. This is just an Onimusha stream at this point. I'm invested. I'm too invested. Maybe this guy will be like, I have the other seal you need. Alright then. Fucking freak. It's kind of hard to tell if there's an item that I need to pick up. Friendly fire? Did not know you could do that. This is just the armor room, right? Yeah. Nothing in here. It's like I picked up that random flintstone. I didn't even see that. I just pressed A because I broke the pot, and I figured there might be something there. I didn't actually know there was something there. So it could easily be something that I missed. I really wish there was like an easy let go of grab button, but I have no fucking idea what that actually is. Like, I'm just spamming every button on the controller. See, there's so much shit strewn across the ground. I would not have any idea if there's an item. Unless there's something like right here, which there isn't. Weird ass baby noise again. So now I'm on the 3rd floor. I should be. Does the game just play noises when you leave rooms? Oh. Okay. Did not know this game was Shadow Tower like that. Okay. Does this mean I can drop down? No. Oops. See, I picked up a room or a book in this room. And this is the 3rd floor. So maybe there's also that red book right there that I can pick up. It doesn't look like it. So there was the one book I picked up here I could see because it was kind of flashing. These other books are completely static. So it doesn't indicate to me that I can pick them up. But also, I'm on the 2nd floor, question mark? I don't know, I went up 2 sets of stairs. Stop spawning, bro. Just give up. Hmm. I mean, I could have missed something in the candle room for sure. And this is the 3rd floor, I guess. It makes sense. Yeah, there's nothing here. Unless I can open these. Oh. Doesn't look like there's anything there either. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I could have interacted with this thing all along. Nope. Okay. Oh, hey, Twofer. I am playing Onimusha Warlords on the Sony PlayStation 2. Yep, I went through the entire castle, and I am certain that I am lost. Time to go back down the ladder. I can also go down this way. Alright. Yeah, this is where I didn't go. Expensive pots and scrolls. Fuck you. Fuck you. What kind of game? It's like an action RPG. Well, I don't know about RPG. It's an action game, but it also has fixed camera angles, and it's like Tetris. Yeah. No, actually, that's way better. It's not really survival horror, but it kind of is. Heavily inspired by Pong? True. It plays like a survival horror game, but it's a samurai action game with demons instead. It's pretty sick. The key is unlocked. Not the door? I'm gonna kill you. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. Get on my fucking way, dude. If you touch me one time. Yeah.
あの小僧を救おうだなんてもう間に合いませんよ。信長公が玄馬の力を借りて天下を取ろうとしているのはもうご存知でしょう。無駄な努力はやめた方が良いですぞ。
If you touch me one more time, I'm gonna stab you.
大勢の人間を玄馬の餌として地底に送り込むのか。
そうだ、この世は弱肉強食、農民は侍に従い、人間は玄馬に従うしかない。あと一刻も経たぬうちに暗黒儀式が行われる。雪姫のドクロに生き血を満たし、信長公が一気に飲み干せば、斎藤家との戦は我が織田勢の勝利間違いなし。
This guy looks like he pops out of sewer grates. Yeah, true.
またお会いしましょう、様の助殿。
Did your character's hair run doom? I don't know if it has physics. No, I don't know if it has enough processing power. Or that's a book. That is definitely a book right there. This clan of subverted has granted a man their power. A grudge against the Oh, it does compile. It's just... Alright. Can definitely run Tetris? Yeah, I bet. Another fluorite. Boss time. Boss time. Nope. Book? Gauntlet of Ogres. Yeah, I put that in. I already did that. Still totally a fuck-ass old man. That is physics right there. This game has new surprises for me every time. Oh, I got normal arrow. Again. Not needed to use a single arrow, so. Oh, very pretty. Wow. You know, I guess, I mean, these backgrounds, they have to be pre-rendered, right? Is that how they look so good? I mean, that has to be it. I guess, like, after the PS1, they just kind of stopped with the whole pre-render thing. Yeah, that's why, like, I was wondering what it was, but there's just not a lot of PS2 games that look like this. I think they just kind of stopped that after the PS1. It's like, oh, we have 3D graphics. We can just render the environment in real time. But, I mean, this looks fucking awesome. The lighting's really good. Clan of Ogres. Yep, that's the answer to that one. Down there. Clan of Ogres that has been subverted by the demons has granted a man their power. This brave and strong man also holds a grudge against the demons. Awesome. Nobody's going to be able to use that gauntlet now. Backgrounds are pre-rendered, yet his nutsack has fully rendered jiggle physics. Interesting priorities you had, developers. Weapon will be enhanced by pressing the X button. No, I don't think I will. I've graduated, by the way. It means I can finally make money and shut up. Congratulations. That's big. I remember when I graduated, I was like, man, this sucks. And then but no, I wasn't like, oh, this sucks. It was pretty liberating. And then I could make YouTube videos more often. And look at me now. Alright, boss fight time. On the rooftop, no less. Is there going to be a mutated helicopter? No words exchanged. We're just two warriors. Can't block all my strikes, dickhead. Ow. Ow. I may have to rethink my strategy here. Really, it's not a maneuvering game. I'm not using another medicine on this guy. If I die, I'm dead. It's fine. I'll just start over. Not a big deal. Ow. Died. Doing well. Lady downstairs has stopped bugging me. And focus on my job and do indie game dev shit too. Sick, nice. Yeah. I mean, now you got a lot more free time, so you can juggle a hobby and a job. So it's kind of nice. I know I try to work on my video in between my job a lot, or my videos and shit. Sometimes I don't have the energy for it, which is why they come out so goddamn slow. Alright, Tree Sentinel fight, attempt 2. Why are we fighting? Who knows? Unnecessary. Cool guy with awesome shield. Ow. Ow. Great start. Oh, awesome. I hope you liked that cutscene that we just watched. I sure did. Don't forget the wave dash. I wish I could sidestep or like anything. If I could strafe, this game would be so much easier to control. Crazy that Silent Hill 4 has better melee movement than Onimusha Warlords. Pretty sure you can strafe in Silent Hill 4. Like I don't think I'm misremembering that. I mean, maybe I can, and maybe that's what R1 is for, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my god, I can fucking strafe. I'm so fucking stupid. Oh my god, this makes the game so much easier. God, I was wondering what this fucking button was for. I'm so stupid. Fuck's sake. I'm so dumb. Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous that I did not figure that out for so long. Get up. Get up, dude. Get the fuck up. Now we're gaming. This is so much easier. It's fucking crazy how big of a difference this makes. So button. Yeah, I have to hold R1 before I can strafe, which, I mean, it totally makes sense what this stance is for. It just, like, it didn't occur to me. Twin Blade? Dark Souls 2. They stole this from Dark Souls 2. Are you kidding me? Oh, this is so fucking sick, dude. So much cool shit in this game. It occurred for you when you pressed R1. Like, I've done it before, but I only, like, moved back and forth, so I didn't know what the, like, ready weapon button did. Like, it didn't make sense to me. Genius, Cryvale. Stupid fight you gotta do on a rooftop, they stole that from Dark Souls. I mean, this game is basically just a Souls-like ripoff. Get real. weird as I'm playing the game, it's faster to save. Which I you know, I thought it'd be the other way around. Yeah, there's like 5. No, there's like 4 Onimusha games on the PS2. Just judging off this one, I'd recommend. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's taking a lot of orbs. They should add microtransactions in a battle pass. Well, lucky you. They're making a new Onimusha, and they might do that. You know, that I should have thought about it. That's the one thing this game is missing. You know, I love it, but it doesn't have any microtransactions or a battle pass. I mean, I just have no reason to keep playing. I don't think so. I think this is gonna probably be a single player game, or the new Onimusha. I don't think they're gonna go modern game L.
One-chan
もう大丈夫だ、姫丸。何も心配することはないぞ。
お姉ちゃんを
心配するな。雪見は必ず助け出す。楓、雪見がどうしてこの子を可愛がっていたかわかるか？戦国大名の姫として生まれ、小さい時から政略結婚の道具として育てられた雪姫には自由なんて一つもなかった。だから弱いものを見ると自分と同じように思い、放っておけなかったんだ。今の世は強い者だけがのさばりやがって。
様之助。
そうだ、夢丸。お前に世界を見せてやろう。
世界？
4年前、俺は叔父の光秀に勧められ日本を飛び出した。海の向こうで俺は肌の色も言葉も違う多くの人間と出会い、日本では到底経験できない体験をした。
Is that the whole cutscene? Okay. We transitioned to like pre-render for 2 seconds.
自由がある。希望がある。それをたくさん見てこの国のみんなに教えてやるんだ。小さな領で争って戦なんかしてもつまらねえってな。
助けて。
誰だお前は。
ご正室初姫様の腰元でぬいと申します。雪姫様が地下に。
しっかりしろ。楓、残された時間はあとわずかだ。俺は雪姫を助けに行く。この腰元と夢丸は頼んだぞ。
分かったわ。
I'm all the way on the first floor. There's a fucking treasure chest on the top floor that I have to walk all the way back up for because they teleported me down here. Why put a treasure chest in there? If you're gonna do that, that's fucked up. Biggest L was the one we took when we decided we would actually pay microtransactions to allow for them to flourish. It's crazy. Whoops. It's fucking crazy how like the steady decline of shit happened. And now let go of me, you fucker. That is so fucking sick. This game is awesome. Like, first it was digital gambling with like loot boxes and shit. And then that's steadily transitioned to like every game has microtransactions now. And like, people still eat that shit up. Like, big companies learn that if they just like make digital treats for you to buy, there's a large set of people that will just constantly pay for the dopamine machine if they have the option. It's awful, honestly. It's kind of sad. It's kind of tragic. Obviously, not every game is like that, but it's much more prevalent in the AAA game industry than it used to be. Like 10 years ago. Maybe not 10 years ago. 10 years ago was when like this whole shit was initiated. And then it just got steadily worse. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. I have a long sweeping attack that goes across my entire fucking body, so you can't stand behind me and not get hit. Fuck off. Even in the new Doom, there's a premium edition where you get a character skin you can't even see because the game is first person. What the fuck? What's the point? I mean, like, to an extent I get character skins in, like, online games. You want to show off. I don't think they should be paid still. Like, I think that's... Imagine, like, Overwatch, what they're asking for each skin is fucking ridiculous. Like $20 a skin or something. Absurd. I got bullets? There's guns in this game? It's funny because in like 2017, okay, I tried to guard that. I tried to like, well, in the History from Software video, I commented about it. And like the state of the game industry, whatever. This was back in like, this is like maybe a year or two after Overwatch loot boxes, so it wasn't even like prevalent. But it's like, it's funny because at that time with like loot boxes and shit, I thought that was as worse as it was gonna get when I commented on it in the History of From Software video. And then some like dumbass was like, no, you're stupid. There's nothing wrong with the games industry. In the comment section. And look at us now. It's even worse. Now, like, every game has a fucking battle pass. Every game you pay $20 for your Blorbo skin. And to get more fucking... You know? I don't... I just imagine in the History of FromSoft 2, there's going to be a 10-minute preamble about how it's gotten so much worse. And I will not be taking any notes on the fact. you disagree, you probably like battle passes and stuff, so I think your opinion is wrong. So that's why I will be taking no notes. Eternal did it too. Oh, hold on, this guy got a fucking bow? Or maybe I'll actually use my own. Doom does not need skins. I mean, you never fucking see yourself. Dumbass. Thanks, bro. It's cool they give you an arrow, or a bow and arrow. Still nothing to say, huh? Alright then. I once saw Colin in a vid about an indie dev that did some fucked up... Oh, hold on. Annoying ass Minotaur in my way. Did some fucked up shit, and they said, this is why indie devs shouldn't even try. They'll never match up to Sony, Xbox, or Nintendo. That is like... the most... I don't know how to say it. I wouldn't say generic gamer take, but it's just like... uninformed... or more like... close-minded gamer take. The kind of, like, person that only plays fucking the yearly FIFA release and Call of Duty or whatever. Only that kind of person would say that. Like, you can tell. Just with no, like, respect for the art form. Or, like, good taste. Eternal also had skins for monsters. I mean, that's kind of funny. You know, like, whatever. I don't think you should pay for them. I think they should be unlocked. I don't know if you do. But if something like that, they should just be unlockables. No, fuck. Oh, no, I a minute and a half unlocked in this screen now. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, thank God. Like, Resident Evil has character skins. That's a third-person game. But, like, you can change your skin to something goofy in, like, New Game Plus. That's cool. Right? Like, they were doing that since, like, the start of the series. So I can see, like, in Doom, changing the look of the demons is, haha, funny. I gave them a top hat or whatever. I mean, people are gonna mod that in. Anyways. Vid was about dev of that horror game called Bad Parenting. It was about exactly what you guess it is. I have not heard of that. Watch me get this video in my recommended now. You know, some indie devs are, you know, they're not free from making mistakes, obviously, but doesn't mean like indie games as a whole is a doomed medium. Indie games pretty much replaced the AA market, which I mean it's fine. I mean, it's good that, you know, they're much more prevalent in the industry now. Like, people respect indie games as compared to, you know, AAA titles. I miss AA games though. Or, you know, when publishers actually, like, tried making something new. So my bucket fell? To get those skins, you'd have to wait for seasonal passes, just like any online multiplayer game. But in Doom? It'd be fucking stupid. Is this where I came in? Yep. Yep. If you want the Quake stuff, you just had to buy Quake. I already had Quake, so I got the stuff. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah. Devil May Cry. What game is this? This is a game called Onimusha Warlords. Ew. Oh, get out of here. Okay, now we're getting into the horror game aspect. The gauntlet has been enhanced. Okay. What does that mean? Galaga E.T. No, and no. Close enough. Good. Whatever. I do not have enough souls. Man, this thing takes a lot. Ace Combat Galaxian? Is that a real Go me? Dickhead? Is that a real Ace Combat game? Oh, it's you. Sadly, no. I was like, yeah, that doesn't really sound like an Ace Combat game. Is it impossible to obtain the blood of a sacrifice? A dark ceremony is the holiest and darkest ritual that can be carried out between the demons and the pitiful animals. In the dark ceremony, the blood is taken from a chosen sacrifice. Then the Demon King bestows his evil blessing upon it. Once the animal that wants to make a contract as a boss animal drinks the blood from a grail made from a human skull, the evil powers will be given to him. But nobody has solved the mystery of why the evil power is given to the animal through the ceremony. Ah, I want to know the answer. Why does no one understand my frustration? Once the mystery of the ceremony has been solved, the knowledge will make the demon species evolve so much. I believe I am the only one who can solve this mystery. And yet, I'm forced to waste my time doing things which won't bring me the truth. I just need one drop of blood. I wish Nobunaga would leave some blood after he's drunk it in the ceremony. Just too excited because I finished a 3-hour crunch session making a new enemy for my game. It's crazy cool AI, kind of like Fear. Fear AI is pretty goated. Oh my god, I don't want to read all this shit. It's like this voice is really straining my throat. That's the only thing. Like it's kind of hurting to do that voice now. To carry out the contract with Nobunaga, we have unleashed a large amount of evil energy from Inabayama Castle for several days now, but it seems the amount was insufficient. I found out we need to tighten the seal around the surrounding district of Inabayama Castle and fill the district with the evil energy. We have to sacrifice a girl who is born of the land and who has a pure heart. A girl has already been chosen, Princess Yuki. She is a fair complexioned person with long hair. She has beautiful internal organs, especially the heart. I can't help thinking about her organs. They're the best of the best. Wow, this guy's a real freak. However, if I take advantage of her, she'll be worthless as a sacrifice for the dark ceremony. If that happens, I'll be eaten alive by the king. I have to give her up. Once the dark ceremony is over, every life, including those in the surrounding area, will be lost. In short, we will not have to worry about the materials for my experiment for a while. Oh, cool. There's only 2 books. What a freak. A freaky guy. I can't see! Game looks good, but I hate the camera angles. They're usually good. They're usually fine. Usually you don't, like, get your vision blocked by an entire enemy. Camera angles make this game very cinematic. I've watched a trilogy of movies and you're still going. How you liking the game? The game's fucking good. This game's really fun. That was an easy puzzle. Rosary of Cum. Oh, cool. Seer of Cum will allow you to hear the deceased. Pre-rendered backgrounds also takes up less memory space. That's probably also how the game looks so good. Alright, dickhead. I just spawned in. Don't like these guys that can just like Flaky, what movies did you watch? Oh, I can get both of them at the same time. That's awesome. Why are you not watching the Cryville stream? Ugh. I'm sure this is safe. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when I take this. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. I've just wasted my magic on that. I want to see an indie PS1 horror game with pre-rendered backgrounds. They always go full 3D and it's getting a bit boring. Yeah, I guess because, like, you're making a PS1 inspired horror game, but you don't have to work within the limitations of the PS1, so you don't have to make it pre-rendered. So people probably don't think about that. I'd like to see something like that too. I mean, I'm sure there's some out there. They're just not very well known. I know there's like one guy making a horror game on PS1, like actual PS1 hardware, but it's also 3D. It's not pre-rendered. You know what kind of bugs me about 3D PS1 inspired, in quotes, horror games is when they have the textures stretch so ungodly long when they're like going underneath your character model. Like, that is not how the textures work. That's not what happens on hardware. That has never done that. Why are you doing that? Or when they're like on the edges of the screen or something. Like, the PS1 never did that. What the fuck are you talking about? And like, there are so many of these first-person PS1 style horror games that have the long-ass texture stretching because, like, I don't know, it's fucking annoying. I can't use the rosary here? Okay, sure. It's like biggest nitpick of that style. Looking at PS1 dev and it regards Windows 95 and that's 98. Texture stretching is annoying. It only happens at certain camera angles near the camera. Like, there is some stuff on the PS1 where, like, it makes certain polygons larger when, like, they're closer or whatever. Like, to an extent, that kind of happens, but it doesn't happen like that. It doesn't, like, stretch the texture so fucking long that it's, like, across the... Oh my god! Oh my shit! I totally wasn't expecting that to happen. That was really cool, though. I like that. I don't know, maybe I'm talking up my ass, but I've played a lot of PS1 games. Granted, some of them were on emulator, but I've played a lot of PS1 games. Okay, so there's a blue. There's a blue here. Am I gonna get soft locked? Not by blue ink. Oh, okay then. Do I have to have this weapon equipped? I don't get what this is about. What does the ink mean? Maybe this is a survival horror. It's kind of survival horror coded. It's also like a really good action game. Okay, yep. Hidden fluorite. I'm just spamming A in that corner. I swear I'm not looking this up. I do not know these things exist. I do not know it was right there. Looking kind of suspicious. I don't know. Special key. I wonder if I come back in this hallway if like more dudes are gonna pop out. That'd be funny. I mean, they all have to be alive in there. Okay, dickhead. Yeah, you're gonna hit me off screen and then grab me while I'm grabbed. Fuck off. I mean, what survival horror game allows you to just completely fuck up the enemy? Like this. Like, I'm not weaker than these guys. These guys should be afraid of me. Casual backstepping, Alucard would be proud. It's probably the fastest movement option, actually. You know, it feels faster than just walking forward. Bye-bye. The Dark Ceremony is a traditional holy ritual in the Dark Realm. Through this ceremony, demons make a contract with a human. Obtaining sacrifices by making a contract is indispensable for the Dark Realm. To carry out the Dark Ceremony, a woman who is born of the land and noble in heart must be proffered as a sacrifice. Our king sanctifies her blood with an evil blessing. Then, using her skull as a grail, a person drinks the blood and the contract is complete. That insane little man, he reminds me of a monkey. He kept talking about the evil residents. Entrance. What was it? Was it a door or maybe it was a gate? I'm debating on how much longer I should be going. I got 3 spins, okay. No, that's not what I wanted. I almost... Look, I had it, that's what I was going to do, I just misclicked. I totally had it first try. I promise. You gotta believe me. Can you stab down, dude? Thank you. I was playing Dark Souls Seamless Co-op as Thief, and my friend was flabbergasted by how fast I was. Bro was on 80% equipment load as a knight or some shit. It's like, you can move? We've all been there at one point in Dark Souls. Oh, don't fucking grab me, dickhead. Get off, get off, get off. Come on. Oh, this fucking guy.
仕方がないですが、あなたはまだ玄魔の本当の恐ろしさを知らないのだ。地の底にいる玄魔たちよ、いよいよ本番だ。暗黒儀式の準備をしろ。儀式の邪魔をする様の助殿には地獄の苦しみをたっぷり味わっていただきましょう。
Game over.
Samanosuke, 何かわかった？
何するんだ、離せ、離せ。
様の
You're down on one gut punch, dude. Get real.
様の助殿、まだまだ青いですな。
夢丸。夢丸。
There was one extra room I should have explored, but I can probably get it.
どうしたの？大丈夫？
化け物が西の農薬だから。
You're imprisoning monsters? Oh, that's the red door. Man, you're fucking weak. You deal no damage. I mean, makes sense, it's a tiny knife. Oh, and she gains no XP. Should I go to the guy, or should I... I don't know if I should go where I was. Don't kill me. Fuck. I'm so stuck right now. She does not control very well. That's probably just me. Now backstep. No. It is such a faster option. Holy shit. It's fucking midnight, you need sleep. Good morning. Alright, good night, Twofer. I mean, unless you're not going to sleep. Oh, fuck. Where do I go? Holy shit, my man's still streaming. I'm Shinobi maxing, dude. Waiting for my turn for the presentation. You should put subscribe to Cryville at the end of your presentation. Do not do that. You'll get fired. Chasm of Dimensions. Guess you like Onimusha? This game's awesome. Triangle MO. Okay, yeah, cool, the gear, yeah, uh-huh. There's a French actor in it. Kind of wacky, but still like it. Is that what we were talking about French actors before? I feel like I just gotta run past enemies. Like, that's the most... You can't get health back from them. You can't get anything back from them. So you might as well just run away from them. I don't know, I feel like I'm close to completing the game. Only have 2 areas left. I don't know if I really am that close. Oh my god, there's... so much shit. Yeah, just run through it. You'll be fine. You're a woman? I transitioned. There was not a gear. There's not a second gear there before. What? I'm so awesome. I'm so goated. Wait, I'm rotated? I'm rotated right now? Call me John Speedrun because I am not wasting any time going through this area. Okay, maybe that was a little time waste. I got stuck, okay? He's ignoring you. What the fuck is this guy? What a freak. Okay, I have a blue key. No, that's blue. That's blocked blue. It's not blue key. Okay, well, I must have missed the gold seal somewhere in my frantic running. If I was a gold seal, where would I be? Yeah, that I do not know. Does she have boob physics? Oh my god, I think she does. She does. Wow. This is where the game's resources went. This is where that extra processing power given through pre-rendered cutscenes went. It's brilliant. There's gotta be something in the forge. Oh, there's a lever. Yeah, there is something in the forge. There's a big shiny fucking lever. Oh, relax, you can take it. Okay, hello? I can't do anything. Okay, awesome. Oh. Muted mic? My mic is working. Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh, this... Oh, it's back there. Really? Yeah, that does not... That was not where that thing was. I'm just gonna say, that was not where that thing was. Did not look like it was there at all. With how big it is, it looks like it's way further in front of the camera than it actually is. Okay, we're done with the whole lava thing? Awesome. Feel like it'd be better if the tabs were a time limit. I think they are. I just went through so quickly that I wasn't able to tell. I'm just so awesome. I'm so cool and wicked that I got through it fast enough. God, fuck this game. It's fucking fire. You know what? That's funny. I'm glad the enemies can get hurt by the fire too. I'm gonna save the game if the fire is gonna hurt me. I know I used like 3 healing items, but I don't want to do all that shit again. Okay, Onimusha cells. Are there any Onimusha cells in the chat right now that can tell me how much more of the game I have left? Because I feel like I have like 2 hours of the game left. But it could be 10 hours, for all I know. Not even close. Which Onimusha is this? This is Onimusha Warlords. I don't know. I think I might just call it for now. And I might just finish this game off stream. Unless people want to see me finish it. It takes about 4.5 hours. If you want 100% completion, it's 12 hours. Oh, then yeah, I have about an hour and a half. I only want to spend like another hour max, so I don't think I'm gonna finish it in time. I don't know what the 100% completion stuff is. This is a really cool game, though. Pretty awesome. Well, I don't think Flaky ever told me what movies he was watching. He didn't. He never did. Wow, I'm really sad. I'm gonna think about this for the rest of my night. Well, thank you everybody for watching. Maybe play Onimusha Warlords on the PS2. Pretty fun. Pretty good game. Tomorrow I'm gonna edit, and I'll hopefully have the video out before the end of the month. I might not. We'll see what happens. No guarantees. It was supposed to be out in April, and then it was like, it'll be start of May, and now it's almost the end of May. I guarantee it's not gonna take all of June. Be out early June at the latest, so. And then after that, I'll probably stream a FromSoft game again. But yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Don't get trapped in green goo. Kind of bad. Kind of a fucked up thing. Alright. I'll see you guys next week.